to you by SatPro Network.
Terry Schiavo just died, repeating that news, but let's say when she was alive. The Pope versus Terry Schiavo, boxing match, who wins?
Ooh.
Well,
I'm just thinking about what about that could be.
you're making what we call a rhetorical joke.
Is this fight indoors or outdoors?
Howard Stern.
Weekday mornings at 6.
On the Alternative Talk Station. Live. 105.3.
Sure, you can't get something for nothing, but you'll come pretty close with Dish Network Satellite TV. Call now at 469-713-5555, and for a $49.99 activation fee, you can get up to 4 rooms in your house, set up a standard professional installation. You heard me, $49.99, and you know what? Dish Network's going to give you a credit for $49.99, making the activation free. Hey, this even includes the Dish Player DVR, letting you pause live TV, skip recorded commercials, and more. Or, if you want, get a high-definition receiver so you can enjoy the clarity of HD television. And since Dish Network is the home of the lowest all-digital price in America, you'll get a great deal on programming also. Call SatPro Network now at 469-713-5555 and find out how you can get Dish Network Satellite TV with no 469-713-5555. Call 469-713-5555.
Offer ends 7/30/105. Prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Restrictions, credit approval, qualifying programming purchase, and monthly receiver fees apply.
I'm Johnny Carrabba.
And I'm Damien.
Carrabba's Italian Grill is getting ready for dinner. It's not your typical Italian.
Our ancestors are from Sicily. They came in the late 1800s. They had first-class tickets on Boeing 747.
Oh, yeah, right. They wanted a better opportunity, so that's why they left Sicily.
Our family migrated to Texas, and we made our homes in the South.
There's a lot of correlation between Sicily and Texas. You've always heard of Southern hospitality, but here, our hospitality is doubled.
Like Carrabba's Italian Grill, it's kind of like Southern hospitality meets Southern Italian hospitality. Carrabba is from the Corleone area. It's a real Sicilian name.
Growing up, people always had a hard time pronouncing my name.
People chop it up pretty good. You know, Carrabba, Carababa, Caramba.
It's a really easy name to pronounce. It's Carrabba.
Come to Carrabba's for dinner. Enjoy chicken marsala, garlic mashed potatoes, and a little touch of Southern hospitality.
At Carrabba's Italian Grill, it's not your typical Italian.
Ciao, y'all.
Visit Carrabba's in Preston Center, 1 block southwest of Preston Road and Northwest Highway.
Expect double the enjoyment. Expect twice the shopping. Expect half off. It's Kohl's 50% off sale this Friday and Saturday only from 8 a.m. to 11 p.m. You'll save 50% on all juniors, young men's, girls, and boys graphic tees, and on all kids, Carters, and Health Tech's playwear. Enjoy 50% savings on Mrs., juniors, and girls capris, all solid color bath towels, and all frames. Plus, save 50% on everything in our summer living patio shop. Don't miss Kohl's 50% off sale this Friday and Saturday only. Kohl's. Expect great things.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Hurry to AutoZone right now during our spring car care blowout for incredible blowout prices on the stuff you need to keep your car running right. Like Pennzoil, conventional motor oil, now only $1.77 a quart. That's right, only $1.77. Plus great car care products like Kit Carnauba car wash and wax, just $2.99. And that's just the beginning. Come into AutoZone's spring car care blowout now through April 10th and get unbeatable savings. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
It's Sybil from the Everett Newton Show. Join me in Everett this Saturday from 4 to 7 p.m. as we broadcast live from Stratos. And we've got reason to celebrate, folks. Everett's turning 40. Also, we'll have free tickets to our Dallas Cowboys draft party. That's happening April 23rd at Gillies. And we'll have NASCAR tickets for race weekend at Texas Motor Speedway. So join me, Sybil, and Everett Newton, who will be freshly 40 this Saturday from 4 to 7 p.m. at Stratos, 2907 West Northwest Highway in Dallas with the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
DFW's afternoon leader is the Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3, the Alternative Talk Station. The Russ Martin Show.
Gary,
listen, you tell your
Gary, there's no reason to be upset. Be my lover. Be my lover.
Kiss my ass.
No, that's later. We start on the lips, and then I work down to your ass.
I'll tell you one thing.
What?
You and your listeners, I will kick all of you. Hey,
no, Gary, there's no reason to be ugly. There's no reason to be ugly. Eddie, see if you can find me some love music in the music file.
You want to get smart, you want to get tough. Hey, buddy, you pick on the wrong guy. Because I'll kick your ass and I'll kick
Gary,
your
there's no reason. Why can't we just be,
I don't play that
Gary, why can't we just be friends? Why can't we?
I'm in a mood today, Russ. I am not in a playing mood, and I'm not in a playing mood.
Right there, love story.
I don't play that game. I don't play that game.
Gary.
And I'm gonna
Gary.
You better hope I don't ever run into you somewhere out of
Gary.
my house. 'Cause
Gary.
I'm going to kick
Gary,
you.
listen to me.
You're Harley. You're
Listen to me.
You're cotton
No. Gary, listen. Let me tell you something. Listen to me.
I'm 6'2".
I am your lover.
And 95 pounds of meat.
Let me be your lover.
Put you in a house of pain, bro.
Come with me into my wrestling ring of love.
You can play JD. You can play Eddie.
You are hypnotized by my sophisticated charm and the spinning cobra clutch I have placed upon your jutted out forehead.
I got me an entourage.
You got a what? You got a what, entourage? What do you have? Slow down. Gary, I'm making love to you. Hush.
I had dinner with somebody the other day.
Yeah.
That lived down the street.
You pee on him?
I know who you bought your first truck from.
Who'd I buy my first truck from?
You bought your first truck from a guy named Mike Martin, and it was a piece of crap when you bought it.
What kind of truck was it?
Hey, I know what kind of
What
was.
kind
We
of
said at Jason's
No,
Deli,
my
talked
first
to
truck.
Russ about it.
My first truck I got from my dad.
No, you got it
Yes,
from Mike
I did.
Martin down
No,
the street
I
from me
didn't.
and Mike Martin.
No, I
And
didn't.
all
I
those
don't know
guys
my
that
Martin.
went to
I gotta
Hey,
go back. We're still
you know
making
what?
love. We're still
You
making
just-
love. We're still making love. Hush.
You just-
No. No talking during the
A
love.
lot of crap and y'all don't back it up. And you know what? I'm gonna
Shush.
powerbomb you.
Listen, no power bomb until we get into bed. Listen. I will gently and swiftly remove the elastic tights that conceal your oversized stomach.
Hey, you talking about putting somebody in a figure four?
A belly that overlaps your also precious meaty turnbuckle.
And I don't like you.
I cannot wait to enjoy its salmon-like taste.
I'm out.
Still there, Gary? Gary! He'll call back. The salmon-like taste. I like the way your salmon resides in its own ocean, my little pea boy. I am your lover, Gary. Call me back. For you, my Gary, we will now engage in the most splendid evening of love-making. We will lie together in your squishy mattress. We can pretend to float in a yellow ocean together. Floating gently in and out of tropical rains as you lay on your back and urinate in the sky.
Oh, God. Please.
What?
That's disgusting.
Gary, call back yet?
Not yet.
I have many more hours of lovemaking planned for him. Gary, be with me. I miss you already. A big evening awaits for you, my Gary. We will now engage in the most splendid evening of lovemaking. As my love-making engulfs your senses, your natural fat man ass juices will begin to flow.
Oh, no.
How old is he that he's still a bedwetter?
Well, he's got to be close to your age.
So he's probably at least 40.
Yeah.
Yeah. And still lives with his mom?
Yeah.
Hold on. Gary! Gary!
Yeah.
Okay. Where'd you go, sweetie?
You better shut your damn mouth, Russ.
I'm not done.
No, I'm not kidding. You think I'm kidding?
No, I will not.
You think I'm kidding?
Yeah, I know.
The Russ Martin Show.
Come on, let's go. You want to go?
The Russ Martin Show.
Man, that rocks, man.
Afternoons at 3. Come on, we go.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
That was so much fun.
Oh, I can't believe that was 3 years ago.
No way! 3 years?
You guys want another round of wild turkey? This one's on me.
Yeah, I want one.
Can I get 2 wild turkeys on the rocks and 2 with cola, please?
I'm starving. Tom, can you check on our table? It has been a while. I'm ready to eat.
I'll be right back. Don't drink my turkey. Excuse me, Olkowski, party of 4?
You're Olkowski. We called you over an hour and a half ago. Should I put you back on the list?
Yeah, I think we'll just eat at the bar. Bartender, more turkey, please.
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey, Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best. Wild Turkey, Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. 50.5% alcohol by volume. Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Uncompromising people, drink responsibly.
For over 20 years, it's been the biggest event in sports entertainment. And this Sunday, live and only on pay-per-view, WrestleMania Goes Hollywood.
Los Angeles, California.
WWE presents WrestleMania, starring the Game Triple H in an epic battle with the Animal Batista for the World Heavyweight Championship. Plus, JBL clashes with John Cena as the WWE Championship is on the line. And undefeated at WrestleMania, the legendary Undertaker collides with the legend killer Randy Orton. Plus, Raw's showstopper Shawn Michaels takes on SmackDown's Olympic champion Kurt Angle. And it's Rowdy Roddy Piper and Piper's Pit featuring the return of Stone Cold Steve Austin. WrestleMania Goes Hollywood. Don't miss WrestleMania. Live this Sunday at a special starting time, 7 Eastern, 4 Pacific, only on pay-per-view.
Don't miss WWE WrestleMania 21 this Sunday at 6, live and only on pay-per-view. Order WWE WrestleMania 21 through your cable or satellite provider today.
Whoever invented the phrase, all that in a bag of chips,
Must have been talking Comcast high-speed internet.
and for just $29.95 a month for 6 months, you can see what we mean.
Now with up to 6 megabit downloads, Comcast high-speed internet is faster than grease lightning.
Files, music, movies, multimedia, whatever I want, I get 70 times faster than dial-up. And 5 times faster than DSL.
With cutting-edge features like entertainment, sports, and news instantly from the fan.
Stream and burn music with Rhapsody. Photo shows, animated photo albums.
Plus, Comcast Home Network is the easiest way to connect up to 5 computers to the internet at once.
A whole lot of chips. And not a lot of green. Just $29.95 a month for 6 months. Plug in today.
To Comcast,
America's #1 high-speed internet provider. Certain restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Actual speeds vary and not guaranteed. Comparisons for download only compared to 56K dial-up and 768K DSL. Price doesn't include applicable taxes and franchise fees. Claim based on number of residential subscribers as of May 28, 2004 is reported by Yankee Group. Regular rates apply after promotional period. Offer ends 4/30/05. Limited to new customers. Call for details.
Hi, it's Gavin Spittle, Program Director of Live 105.3. And I was cleaning my house the other day, found something that I forgot I had. I found the glasses I used to wear. Once again, it reminded me how getting the LASIK procedure from the Key Whitman Eye Center changed my life. That's why I want you to join me on Thursday night, April 7th at the Key Whitman Eye Center in Dallas to watch the LASIK procedure. After about 15 minutes, you'll be able to ask questions to Dr. Whitman and the patient he performed on. Nobody's going to treat you better than the Key Whitman Eye Center, who D Magazine has voted the best for 3 years straight. Plus, when you join me on April 7th, we'll be giving away a free LASIK procedure that night. Plus, we'll have plenty of Live 105.3 tickets and gear to give away. So seeing is believing, and you need to see the LASIK procedure from the Key Whitman Eye Center. Call them right now at 214-220-3937. Get rid of those glasses or contacts today and sign up for their April 7th seminar, 214-220-3937.
Let's go! The word is out. At Dodge, we've added over 1 million proud new owners.
My Dodge Magnum can really haul stuff.
And it just plain hauls. My Grand Caravan's got exclusive stow-and-go seating and storage and 0% financing. No wonder it's America's best-selling minivan.
Join us during the Dodge Spring Sales Event to get the most award-winning lineup in our history. Get 0% APR financing plus a March bonus cash allowance that can save you thousands on the new Dodge car, truck, minivan, or SUV of your choice.
Hey, I got a V8 in my Dakota. Lots of room and 0 financing. You gotta love those numbers.
My Durango came with a smooth ride, bonus cash, and tons of room.
My Dodge Ram's got great looks, and I got 0 financing.
Join the millions. Log on to Dodge.com/spring event and see what the buzz is all about.
Yeah, my Dodge Ram's got a Hemi, and the deal, sweet.
Actual savings vary with loan amount. 0% APR financing not available on Magnum. Financing and bonus cash for qualified buyers. Not all buyers will qualify.
Arthur the doorman.
Hello, Arthur. Sean Burns from 14B.
Yes, B for Burns, sir. How are you?
Fine. Did I get a package?
No, Mr. Burns. No package has been delivered. Let me look. No.
Really? It should be here by now.
No, I'm sorry, Mr. Burns. Your bottle of Crown Royal has not arrived yet.
Arthur, I never said it was a bottle of Crown Royal.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No.
Yes, you did.
No.
Yes, you did.
No, I said a package.
Oh, no, sir. You said Crown Royal Fine Deluxe Canadian Whiskey, just like it says here on the label.
If it hasn't arrived yet, how do you know what the label says?
I'm a good guesser.
Where are you right now?
In the lobby.
Mm-hmm. Do you see that man on the payphone across the street?
Oh my, someone's stolen your coat, sir.
That's me in my coat, and do you know what I'm looking at?
A doorman who just found your bottle of Crown Royal.
Crown Royal, blended Canadian whiskey imported by the Crown Royal Company, Stamford, Connecticut. 40% alcohol by volume. Enjoy our quality responsibly, but don't drink if you're under 21.
Welcome, Mr. Burns. Let me get the door.
Thanks, Arthur. Can I have my package?
What package?
He's really serious. He called during, were we on vacation last week? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Called from, where did they go on vacation?
Puerto Rico.
Puerto Vallarta?
Puerto Rico.
All right. They went someplace. A port. Called from there. It was explaining to me why I needed to have live-in security.
On his vacation from an island, he's worried about your live-in security.
Yeah.
What's wrong with him? I'm not concerned that you at your home. More so out and about where somebody knows you're going to be there. You know.
That's why I normally don't do appearances.
I know. But your house.
He was also toasted, so I couldn't get him off the phone.
Oh, that explains it.
But he's still serious about it because now he's got insurance coverage he wants me to look at. Family protection coverage for carjacking, child abduction, stalking threat coverage, home invasion.
Well, that's odd. I don't think
he has this image that this show is bigger than it really is.
It's pretty big. Can't go anywhere to do anything without somebody ratting you out. Oh, it's Oklahoma and somebody saw me on a runway.
Yeah.
Better yet, I went to Cozumel on a dive boat with 12 people, and there was a listener.
Yeah, that is freaky with the eyes.
Very freaky.
Hold on. Yes, John.
What is this? I hear that you guys are not going to be doing the overnight broadcast anymore.
Station doesn't want to pay for it.
Oh, man. I work overnight, and I can only catch the show as I'm coming home from work. Man, you guys can't do that.
Should have got a better job.
Did you get all the emails about that?
About the no more rebroadcast?
Mm-hmm. Mostly from cops. Here's one. Russ, please don't let the station pull the overnight replay. I'm a police officer, work midnight shifts. Your show helps me get through those last 3 hours every night. I, along with others who work nights, wouldn't get to listen to your show if it weren't for the replay. I tried to listen to the drivel. Oh, never mind.
Who's drivel?
Don and Mike.
Who?
Don and Mike.
No.
They don't like Don and Mike.
I've never heard that show. Have you, Dan?
Yeah, I've given it a handful of tries.
And?
It's basically middle-aged morning zoo guys walking around. You could see them in the studio walking around with their headphones on, Hawaiian shirts, Bermuda shorts, black socks. They just talk and act that way.
Kind of wacky.
They can't suck too bad. They're in a bunch of markets, aren't they?
I believe they are.
Yeah, but I'm not taking anything away. They're obviously liked by some people, but I think it's by people that don't know any better. In other words, that's as good as they get.
You don't need the other words.
Yeah, you're right.
Plenty. Russ, I heard you guys speaking about canceling the rebroadcast. There's a lot of us cops that love to listen to you, but are asleep when your show airs. Please don't leave us deep nighters out. That comes from Jeff, and here's a 2-page one.
Huh?
I was listening to your rebroadcast this morning and heard that it was possible.
Don't read all that.
Okay. It's from another officer. Anyway.
Well, what does it say? Give me the nut.
If it's true, then it saddens me. I work patrol 2300 to 0700 in a local police department. Sometimes there's not a lot going on for the last couple hours. I certainly look forward to 3 a.m., hearing the friendly voices and knowing you're going to make me laugh. Can't listen to the show during the day. Please slap some sense into the management at that place and make them see that they're screwing the very people who put them on the map, the listeners, over the few $100, and that the overnight fans are the most loyal. Love the show and all you do for the foundation.
It's just funny to me that the money is there.
Yeah, yeah.
And it don't go to me. In fact, the way all of this started, they wanted to do the show overnight, and they said, what would it cost?
Right.
I said, well, how much work's it going to take? Well, somebody's got to record the show, edit it, take out the commercials, put it on discs. Fine. Get Eddie to do that and give him cash for it. And that's the way it all started.
Perfect.
So and when Eddie left, O'Malley took it over. They kept paying him. For 2 years, that money was budgeted. It was there. Mm-hmm. All of a sudden, they realized that it's been called something wrong, and the money ain't there no more.
Wrong category.
Even though the money is still there.
Most surely.
And now, because it was misnamed, they don't want to pay it anymore.
Unbelievable.
And I still don't understand what they're really telling me.
It comes from a different budget if it's a show, like you're buying a show.
Yeah.
Most of the overnight stuff is what they call bartered, so it doesn't cost them anything.
Well,
like
we don't pay anything.
Yeah, right. So versus however they were paying them. I don't know what fund.
It doesn't make any difference. CBS has the money.
Sure.
They've always had the money.
Yes,
They've had the money for the past 2 years.
Uh-huh.
It was just called something different.
Exactly.
And now they don't have it. And because they don't have it, I said, well, that was our deal.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody on the show gets paid to do that extra work, and you can have it. I don't want anything.
Yep.
A couple $100 a week isn't going to do me any good.
No.
You smile.
Nothing. I know it's not. It's a lot. It was a lot of money to Eddie and to O'Malley.
Well, it's a lot of money, but somebody else on the show should get it instead of me.
Mm-hmm.
Now they don't want to pay it. Well, what if we get O'Malley or somebody else more appearances? It means they have to work more.
Yeah.
They get paid for the appearance, but they also have to go and work for it. It's not like he's just handing them cash for free.
That's the same logic they use with me in my negotiation. Well, we'll get you more appearances, and well, that means more work.
Yeah. But you got to admit, appearance is a cushy gig.
It is, certainly. It is.
I'm just trying to think of some type of compensation. Dan, what would you like to keep doing the overnight broadcast? Obviously, you can't have money because this company doesn't like to do that.
You know what? I think that might consider some thought. Would it have to be within the same value that I was being paid? Or should I try to, go past that since they've screwed me over?
Yeah, I'd ask for more.
All right.
Perhaps some trade?
That'd be cool.
But don't go trade for retail. Bump it up. Does that make sense?
As far as?
Well, like if you were getting X amount of dollars per week, make it X plus. Double X.
It normally is double
X. Go for XL.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, because it's trade. Because it's not costing the person they're getting it from or the station for that matter.
Yeah. Maybe if they could promise you, whatever. That would be your call. And then if you're happy with that, and I know you're being compensated, because they're not going to get it for free. That's chicken ass to even ask.
Yeah.
If you're happy with that, then they can have the show.
I'll try and think of a list, especially of things that I could possibly resell on eBay or something.
God. One of the largest broadcast companies in the country, right? And our people are having to sell stuff on eBay to make a living.
That's what Rob does.
Yeah.
He goes through these radio, TV interview
magazines that come out every month.
Okay.
They say, hey, if you want to book this person, call us and we'll send you the book. And then after you read it, you can decide if you want them on the show or not.
Okay.
So Rob goes through that. They send him all these free books, and he goes over to
half price
and sells them. And he keeps the cash. We never have no guests.
No.
I'll take trade in DVDs. I'll go right over to Movie Trading Company. They do really good in-store credit.
Oh, okay. Well, you decide what you want.
Okay.
And then if you're happy with it, then that's between you and Gavin, but you're the last one on this. Then they can keep the show. We will not pay more than the amount of coverage shown for each covered carjacking, child abduction, stalking threat, or home invasion occurrence, regardless of how many policies or people are involved in the occurrence. This just is talking about payment for a loss. Family protection coverage. Would you like to know what they give you in the event of some type of malady?
Yes.
All right.
What do you get?
Accidental death and dismemberment benefit amount. Means the following types of accidental death and dismemberment loss and corresponding benefits up to a maximum of $250,000. Loss of life.
Okay.
$250,000. Loss of speech and loss of hearing. $250,000.
Okay.
Loss of speech or loss of hearing and one of the following: loss of hand, loss of foot, loss of sight of an eye. $250,000. Loss of both hands.
Yes.
$250,000. Loss of both feet.
Yes.
$250,000.
Seems fair.
Loss of sight of both eyes. $250,000. Loss of a combination of any of the two of the following.
Menu.
Loss of a hand, loss of a foot, loss of sight of an eye. $250,000. Loss of speech, $125,000. Loss of hearing, $125,000. Loss of one hand.
Yeah, just one.
They'll give you $125,000. Loss of sight of an eye, $125,000. Loss of a thumb and an index finger, $62,500.
It's getting silly.
Is it really?
Yeah.
And this is real. This is Masterpiece Family Protection Coverage, part of the Chubb Group.
Okay. How about home? Is that all inclusive of home invasion?
You
ain't got there yet.
You're with me.
Okay.
Loss of thumb, index finger, $62,500. Mutilation. Doesn't say of what, just mutilation.
Okay.
$62,500.
Deal.
And here are definitions. Like loss of hand means the permanent loss of function of a hand as determined by a physician. So I guess you can still have the hand, but if it don't work, they'll still give you the $125,000. Mutilation means complete severance of an entire finger, toe, ear, nose, genital organ as determined by a physician. Loss of foot means a permanent total loss of a function of a foot. And then the other definitions. I think that was probably the best stuff of how much they'd give you for losing things. Carjacking coverage. Carjacking expenses means the reasonable cost for related medical expenses up to $50,000 for each person. Then it's just a breakdown. We will also pay up to a maximum of $10,000 for each carjacking occurrence to any person or organization not causing that occurrence for information leading to... Okay, so there's a reward. Child abduction coverage. Stalking threat coverage. Stalking threat occurrence means an act or acts committed with the intent to damage property owned by you or a family member or to harass, injure, or harm you or a family member. The person committing the act or acts is the subject of a court order or injunction issued to protect you or a family member. And the act or acts occur on consecutive or non-consecutive days within a 120-day period. invasion coverage, which also includes your guests.
Okay. And he wants somebody now to live in your house? To protect
Yeah,
you?
he wants somebody to live. He wants permanent live-in security in the house. And we know what that means.
Him?
Yeah.
Of course.
I know exactly where he was going with this last week when he called.
Yeah.
Wendy and I would feel a lot better if someone was there to totally watch you anytime that you went and did something.
Right.
Really.
And maybe his wife could clean the house.
Yeah. The live-in security guy whose wife could pick up some cash on the side by cleaning the house.
Right. In tight clothes.
Yeah. In tight clothes with lots of cracks on both ends. Conditions, your duties after a loss, notification, assistance, proof of loss, examination, exclusions. Care about any of this?
Sure.
Acts of certain persons. We do not cover any loss caused by you, a family member, a covered relative, an estranged spouse or former spouse of any of them, and a estranged domestic partner. None of this is interesting.
You know, okay.
Your guest, legal counsel, salary loss, substance abuse treatment, childbirth or miscarriage, suicide or intentional dismemberment. They don't cover accidental death and dismemberment caused by the victim's suicide.
Makes sense.
Attempted suicide or dismemberment that is intentionally self-inflicted. Vehicles used for fee. Acts of war. We do not cover any loss caused directly or indirectly by war, undeclared war, civil war, insurrection, riot, civil commotion, rebellion, revolution, military, naval, usurped power, governmental intervention, expropriation, or nationalization. They don't cover none of that.
Okay.
So probably not a lot of Iraqis got this policy.
No.
I'm sure this is very affordable as well.
Imagine not.
Well, really, it's got to go, obviously everything comes from a statistical chart on what they're going to charge you for all of this. What are the odds of these happening?
That seems like they're going to have to, on each individual basis, do a risk management, a risk assessment. Like on you, what's the real risk of a home invasion? Obviously.
Well, all they really have is, if
you're the head of some country, you're going to be a lot more risk than Russ Martin is.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So risk.
I don't know. They have their, what do you call those charts? Actuarial.
It's a chart.
As stuff with things that have happened to other people.
Okay.
Actuarial. Is that close? Yeah.
Okay.
Those things. Mm-hmm. Probably a pie chart.
Yes.
Thanks. So now he wants me to look into that.
And he wants you to live. He wants to live in a house.
And he's not jacking around.
Oh, I know he's not. He's dead serious with that.
How we doing, Clovis? All right. Yes, Philip?
Yeah, hey, I had an idea with Dan. Why don't you have him take stock shares? Say if he makes, I don't know, $1,000 a week, whatever is the number, give him like $500 worth of stock. I mean,
here's the way. Here's the way that they get. Shut up. Here's the way that they give you stock. Because I got a call from Purdy last week. You know about this already, Dan?
No, I just know that they've asked you to do stock before, and I'm thinking, well, I'll take stock, but not in this company.
No.
I'll do another one.
No. Yeah.
I got the call. I was already looking at the chart. It's not pretty.
They always give you stock in this company.
Yes.
Because Purdy called me last week, and he said, hey, congratulations, pal.
Mm-hmm.
Why? I got 1,000 shares of Infinity stock for you. Why?
You guys really wasted paper on that?
Yeah. And they're not giving you 1,000 shares. They're giving you 1,000 shares if the current value is like $38.
Okay.
If it goes up to $48, I get $10 per share. If it don't do nothing, I don't get nothing.
If it goes down, you don't lose money, do you?
No, but you don't get anything.
Okay.
Right now, I think I've got 5,000 shares of Infinity stock, and I don't got no cash because it don't move. It ain't moved since I started here. It's been floating right around $38 for the past 5 freaking years. And every year, they give me another 1,000. Well, why don't you just give me $1 million? It don't cost you nothing, and it makes me feel good about working here. I'll work harder so I can get it past $38 a share.
That's great.
I was just looking. I think it's at 35 and change now.
Is it really?
Yeah. You're not. Now, is it Infinity stock or Viacom, or is that the same?
I think it's Viacom.
Yeah, it's Viacom's down to like 35. They're down.
I don't understand how it could go down. Look at all the crap that they got.
I don't know.
Well, if it was just the Infinity radio stuff, I would actually take stock in that because of all I've heard, from management that the radio side of Viacom makes the most money, proportionally.
Yeah, I believe it's all of Viacom.
Yeah, you're throwing in all the little side things I got going.
Well, MTV, is that right?
TV,
yeah,
Blockbuster.
TV Land?
TV Land, part of Comedy Central, MTV, CMT, VH1, Sony.
Yeah, with all of that, how come that crap can't go up above $34, $35 a share?
And Paramount, which of course would include UPN, CBS.
You know what? It can't be all of Viacom because with all those entities, it can't be going down. They probably give me the rotten side of Viacom. They give me one of the cable channels. Do we own BET?
Actually, I think we might.
That's what they give me.
No. No. No.
They're giving me boogity stock.
But you have a lot of it.
But it don't do nothing. They give me lazy stock.
Christ. I don't think stock operates that way.
Obviously it does. It don't do nothing. Just laying around.
Stop it.
Lazy and shiftless stock. Don't even walk around the stock market. It shuffles.
All right.
And every
no, stop whatever you're going to say. Just stop.
Okay. Would you like us to break? All right.
All right, I must know.
I'm not saying it now. I'll save it till later. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by DFW Gun Range and Training Center.
Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
I'd like my hard drive corrupted.
I'd like my computer to make the sound of a Yeti.
Millions of Americans are just asking for a computer virus.
I'd like my system to slow down to a crawl, like an inchworm.
Because they're not nearly as protected as they think.
I'd like to experience a total system meltdown, to the point that my computer becomes a very large paperweight.
I'd like for the whole world to know my passwords. Binky Boo, Fuzzy Bear, and Lenny. I loved that dog.
In a recent survey, 2 out of 3 homes didn't have updated antivirus protection. That's why at America Online, we now have computer virus protection that covers your whole computer, not just email. And it automatically updates to protect against new known viruses. Now, America Online is giving away this comprehensive computer virus protection to our members absolutely free.
Oh, that'll be great.
Thank you.
Muchas gracias, as they say.
Want a better internet? You belong at America Online. Call 1-866-NEED-AOL or go to AOL.com.
I climbed the building with suction pads. 40 stories below me, the neon city glittered like an ocean. I let myself in with a skeleton key. There were Rembrandts on the walls, and the walls went on forever. This was a man who could have anything. His face smiled from every picture on the grand piano. Acapulco beach party, Paris nightclub, ski lodge, and always the glass, the ice, the liquid gold. I had a hunch, and yeah, lying on the shelf, there was the purple bag. The diamonds were in it. But if the diamonds were in the bag, where was the bottle? I found it in the wall safe, the unmistakable round shape, moonlight dancing on gold. Crown Royal. And that's when the alarms went off, like a pack of cats in heat.
Crown Royal, blended Canadian whiskey imported by the Crown Royal Company, Stamford, Connecticut. 40% alcohol by volume. Enjoy our quality responsibly, but don't drink if you're under 21.
Know how you drink a Crown Royal hanging from a skyscraper? Straight up.
This weekend, for 6 hours only, you can own the sofa that you have always wanted. Because this Saturday, the Sofa Hut is having a sale. Never before have you ever seen prices this low. Famous names like Spinadel, Harborville, and Gelman, all at below dealer cost. So come early and save, but leave your wallet at home. Because you pay nothing, that's right, nothing until 2017. How can the Sofa Hut have a sale like this? Because someone who shall remain nameless ordered too much merchandise. But our loss and complete incompetence is your gain. So if you're looking for a new sofa, I have good news. Really good news. That's right, I recently saved a bunch of money on my car insurance by switching to Geico.
In Texas, people saved an average of $185 by switching to Geico. See how much you could save. Call 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Quit that. It's also, if you're going to switch, speaking of switching, you can switch over to satellite television. You can go to the Dish Network today. It's less than free, actually. Free's, that's too expensive. They're going to give you $100 to switch over to the Dish Network today. No gimmicks. There's no hidden fees. There's a toll-free phone number, 888-834-1999. Cut your cable and enter the world of satellite for $100. They're going to give you $100. Also, when they set up the arrival time for the guys to come out and put all your equipment and installation in for free, if they don't show up when they say they will, another $50. Trying to get that from your cable company. Dish Network has the lowest all-digital price in the country, too. $31.99. They started those at the packages there, and that includes the local channels. You're not going to get that on cable. They're going to charge you more, of course. Digital cable's about $50 a month, actually. The best part, again, equipment and installation free and on time. And you can get up to 4 rooms of the Dish Network with DVR recordings in every room. Or if you're into the high definition thing, which I'm trying to get into, high definition in 2 rooms with DVR recording. In the other 2 rooms, you take your pick, and they'll do it for you again and give you the $100. 888-834-1999 for the Dish Direct. 888-834-1999.
Keep more of your money at 7-Eleven. Sign up for a VCOM membership during March, and you can cash paychecks free until April 15th. And we're always open at participating 7-Eleven stores.
How do you make a Sunday? With the Dallas Morning News travel section. Every Sunday, travel offers up the coolest and hottest vacation spots. Grab a friend or someone who's more than a friend and plan an unforgettable getaway. Backpacking through Europe, hiking through remote mountains, or basking on a golden beach with water so blue and clear you can see the bottom. Wherever you want to go, travel can show you the way. Travel in the Sunday Dallas Morning News. It's how you make a Sunday.
Well, folks, 5 more minutes and this 2002 expedition's all yours.
Oh, we were a little scared. Credit's a little shaky.
Yeah, then we saw the banner on your roof. We welcome bad credit like food poisoning, welcome stomach pumps.
Catchy, huh? The credit manager's looking over your numbers as we speak.
Is he, tough?
Tough?
You folks like riddles?
All right, that's the credit manager. Humor him.
Yeah, we love riddles, don't we, honey?
Mm-hmm. Terrific. Here's one. What's got 4 legs and won't be driving home in that Ford Expedition today?
Ooh, that's no good.
We'll take that as a no.
At Drive Time, we only work with people who have bad credit. That's all we do. And because we're our own bank, we can put your past behind you and get you financed. That's why we're different than other dealerships. Come in today to see the difference in a great selection of quality used vehicles like Chevy Tahoes or Ford Mustangs. For the Drive Time dealer nearest you, call 1-866-DT-LETS-GO. Credit status affects payment, APR, down payment, and term.
You'll have to excuse him. He's nursing a boil.
Happy to hear it.
I heard that.
Oh.
Hey, did your parents ever tell you not to, bounce a ball in the house?
Yeah, my mom said it would weaken the foundation.
Mine too. How could a basketball weaken a 2-foot thick concrete slab?
You got me. Hey, you think pro basketball players bounce balls in their houses?
All the time.
Really, you think?
That's one of the perks.
What about ceiling fans?
What about ceiling fans?
You think basketball players have ceiling fans in their houses?
Well, why wouldn't they?
Well, they're all 7 feet tall. Wouldn't they be afraid of getting their heads chopped off?
No, they have 50-foot ceilings, no problem.
That's cool. Hey, what about taking a shower?
Custom plumbing. They got 20-inch shower heads, 10 feet high, like a regulation rim. Tell you something else. You know those 7-foot plasma TVs?
Yeah?
Yep, they use them as backboards. Put a hoop under the screen. They can practice 3-pointers, watch the movie all at the same time.
Man, that's living, huh?
Want to see how your favorite basketball players really live? Log on to Mavs.com for a look into your favorite Mavericks homes. They'll take you on a guided tour of their own homes and let you see the technology that makes it special. SBC Home Court, only at Mavs.com.
Nail salon.
Hi, do you have Wi-Fi?
We got manis, petties, massages. You want your back waxed?
Pizzeria. Do you guys have Wi-Fi?
Is that a type of cheese? Body shop.
Hi, do you have Wi-Fi?
Wi-Fi? Sounds German. I could order it for you. It might take a couple of weeks.
Need to work wirelessly? Don't get stuck searching for limited Wi-Fi hotspots. Get Verizon Wireless broadband access and work on your laptop where it's convenient for you. With wide area coverage, you can work throughout the Dallas-Fort Worth area and 29 other major markets across the country. And with average speeds of 400 to 700 kilobits per second, you can download large files and email attachments quickly and securely.
Millennium Coffee Shop.
Hi, do you guys have Wi-Fi?
No, but we have a laser light show.
Stop searching and start working. Sign up now and get great savings on a Verizon Wireless PC card. For more information, call 1-800-899-4249 or visit VerizonWireless.com. Verizon Wireless, we never stop working for you. Network enabled by Lucent Technologies. Coverage not in all areas. Speed claim based on our network test with 5 megabytes FTP data files. Actual throughput speed and coverage vary. Broadband access covers over 75 million people.
It's another early morning. Time to get up with the sun. It's time to pack up the truck and get ready for another long day. That's right. The NASCAR Busch Series is in town. And the only thing you'll be working this weekend is the grill. So grab your friends and some cold Busch beer and get ready to party well into the night. Because a fan's love of the race has no finish line. Smooth Busch beer and easy drinking Busch Light. For 24 years running, proud sponsor of the NASCAR Busch Series. Speed ruled, fan fueled. Head for the mountains of Busch beer. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri. Please drink responsibly.
The enemy has numbers on its side. You've got the power of Spectracide on yours. The power to protect your home from invading weeds. Control them quickly. Conquer them completely. With Spectracide Triple Strike Grass Weed Root Killer. It starts to work immediately and kills all types of weeds and grasses. Completely. Down to the root. Spectracide Triple Strike. Protect. Control. Conquer. Just when you thought it was safe to go back outside, another invasion hits. You've won the war on weeds. Now it's time to battle bugs. With Spectracide Triazicide, our #1 brand in outdoor insect control. Triazicide gives you the power to protect your lawn and landscape from all types of invading insects, including grubs. To control them quickly, conquer them completely, above and below ground. Spectracide Triazicide. Protect, control, conquer.
DFW's #1 talk lineup is Howard Stern, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Love Live. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who's impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
What is that?
I think it's Highway to Hell. I think it may be on the from the concert, White Trash.
I thought we didn't have any audio from that because Gavin forgot to tape it.
I think Eileen may have gotten some audio. I'm going to ask Rob just in case.
Rob.
Hello.
Where did this disc come in from? Highway to Hell. Is this from Loverboy?
Yeah, they had a film crew there. The audio's not really good, but I just thought I'd give it to you in case you wanted to listen.
Yeah, Gavin was supposed to run audio on the entire show, so we'd have stuff to go back and revisit after the white trash party.
Yes.
He don't tape nothing.
Because he even borrowed my mini disc player to make sure he got it out of the board. I said, you're running out of the board into mini disc. He goes, yeah. I went, okay.
He don't tape nothing.
He didn't do it.
But I mean, that's all. That's fine. I'm gonna try to get you that other thing as quick as possible because I know you're busy. I think Josh is gonna email.
What?
You can't broadcast this.
Why?
His approval. He didn't know he's on the air.
Oh, that's right. Gavin, you're on the air. I don't say anything important, Gavin, because you're on the air.
Yeah, absolutely. But I was just asking.
Let me get the ear horn out. All right, I'm warning everybody listening, turn the radio down because it's going to be loud. Turn it down now. And here we go. Take my headphones off. Oh, that's the wrong one. Gavin.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Working. What's up?
Who are you talking to?
I was talking to the Speedway.
Motor Speedway?
Yes.
What about?
Just working out the details for the big race coming up.
Oh, which one is that?
Well, there's 3 of them all weekend. And Nextel Cup, basically NASCAR.
Oh. Gavin's been trying to talk me into going out there.
Yeah.
I don't want to go.
I thought I gave you a good offer.
What was that?
We'd pick you up in a limo.
Yeah.
Once when the race is about to begin, so that way there'd be no traffic going in. And then we would take you out there. You could stay for about an hour and a half, enjoy a nice meal on us, be up in the suite, and then we'd take you back before the race is over so there'd be no traffic.
Why do I want to go?
Oh, I just thought it would be fun for you.
I forgot. Have you ever been to NASCAR? It really is fun to do at least once.
Why?
Just because it's a really odd feeling to be out. Well, you wouldn't be in the infield. Never mind. The infield's weird because those cars are so loud, and it's you feel it in your chest as they go around you.
All right.
It's just a neat experience.
It's a good vibe.
Yeah. I'm flying out in a helicopter.
You're going out there? Mm-hmm. Whose helicopter?
Buddy of mine works for traffic control. He's flying me out. Then I'm going up to the suite.
Really?
Well, yeah. Is that a problem?
No.
Okay. You want to fly with me? Okay.
Helicopters crash.
Well, yes. Sometimes things happen.
Yeah.
It'll be fun.
F a bunch of auto rotation. That I've never really seen anybody all excited about auto rotation.
No, that's not even fun to practice. I was in a helicopter to practice at one time. It scared the bejeebus out of me because you got to put the nose straight at the ground, point it at the ground, and then right before.
Why are you in the helicopter?
We were out playing. Buddy of mine.
That's playing?
Playing auto rotation. Yeah, it's like when.
Why did you want to go?
I just thought it'd be fun. It wasn't.
All right.
Right before you get to the critical point of we're crashing,
right?
He pulls back on the collective and everything, and pulls back, and you just sit down on the ground gently.
Really?
If you do it right.
All right.
If you don't do it right, then you land about 15, 20 feet up in the air and then fall to the ground. If you don't do it right the other way, you hit pretty hard.
Oh, okay. I didn't think the traffic ever stopped out at the TMS. It's like continual, isn't it?
No, it's lighter. The NASCAR fans are dedicated. They get there early.
Once the race starts, traffic's almost nothing. And if you leave 2/3 of the way in, you got the experience and you beat the traffic.
Yeah.
Hold on. I have a question for you before we just sit there.
Okay.
Yes. What is it, Karen?
Yeah, Russ, Gavin's idea really sucks because the traffic does not ever slow down, and the only way for you to go in logically would be helicopter.
I've reached the point of celebrity to where it's my time to go in an aircraft. Yes, it is. Thanks, sweetie. Yes, Carrie?
Gavin's on crack. That traffic never ends.
All right, thank you. What is it, Toby?
Yeah, you got to get out there like on Friday or in the helicopter. Gavin's crazy.
All right. Gavin.
I'm crazy?
You're crazy, man.
I got that from the general manager of the Speedway, so.
Eddie Gossage?
I'm sorry, the assistant general, Kenton.
Oh.
Yeah, he told me about it.
And they get that bump cleared out of turn 3?
Yeah, that was cleared up years ago. It's the finest speedway in America.
Yeah. All right. They still have people pissing in people's front yards?
No.
Absolutely amazing.
That was a big deal the first year they opened.
There's a lot more quick stop places along the way now. On L 114. And I've been out there. These people, I don't know what time they went, but I've gone after the race started and left before it concluded, and I had no problem in traffic.
Yeah.
All right.
Next vacation, we'll go out there for lunch then.
Okay. When are the races?
April 15th, 16th, and 17th. The big one's the Sunday race.
15th, 16th, and 17th. That's a Friday through Sunday.
Yeah.
All right. I believe I'm busy that weekend. We're having the, what did I call it? Pre-emergent 500 in my backyard.
Perfect.
That's the way I'm getting around having go-karts in my backyard is I'm putting spreaders on them, broadcast spreaders. That way they're agricultural.
Yes.
And the Homeowners Association can't give me any grief. So I believe that's my pre-emergent 500. Won't be able to help you. Why is it you said you were going to get audio from the white trash party and we don't have any audio?
I gave...
All right, so it wasn't your fault.
No, I'm not saying that. It was actually...
Hold on a second. Hold on. Who's on the hotline?
That's Dr. Robbins.
I thought she didn't like me anymore.
Maybe she wants to hash it out or maybe answer any questions that you may have.
I don't have any questions. She don't like me. Hi, Dr. Robbins.
Hey, Russ. Well, I know you wanted an explanation for me firing you, so I thought I would call and give you the chance to ask me.
I didn't know I was fired. Yeah. I thought you just
yeah.
didn't like me anymore.
No, you got fired for wasting my time.
How did that waste your time?
Well, because you set appointments and then you canceled them.
I only missed one.
I don't remember it that way.
All right.
I got better things to do.
Oh. Well, you sound very pissy.
You think?
Why are you pissy?
Well, because my time is valuable.
I've always been nothing but nice to you.
You acted like you were doing me a favor.
I did not.
Yes, you did.
I've always been very complimentary of you.
I don't think so.
Oh, what?
Exactly. See, I'm not the only one that's noticed this. You can be a real jerk, and I'm sick of it, and I'm sick of you.
So you're mad at me?
I'm not just mad at you. I'm done with you.
How can you fire a patient?
I don't know.
I do it all the time.
Is that what you call it? You fire them? You realize the correct word is abandonment.
I always give plenty of chances, and I gave you plenty of chances.
You didn't give me any. I didn't do anything to you. I've been nothing but warm and cordial to you.
You really believe that? I mean, you're delusional.
Wow. Doctor called you delusional.
Are you guys setting me up?
What are you talking about?
I don't know. This sounds like a scam. Are you jacking me around?
You think you find it so hard to believe that I might get pissed enough to not want to talk to you? I mean, are you that special?
You sound mad. You sound mad to me. You said you're pissed, so obviously I am that special.
You're so special.
I am special.
I rearrange all of my schedule, and you just, you got so many.
No, you didn't rearrange your schedule. You fit me in when you had an opening. Rearranging is kicking somebody out to have me in.
You know what? I don't have openings. I'm booked from now to the end of eternity.
Oh.
So if I make time for you, it's making.
All right. God. Why waste time talking to her?
There's not any point now.
All right, before I go off on her, is anybody setting me up?
I'm not in on this at all.
Dan?
Not at all. I'm wondering if it's ethical for her to call a former patient delusional.
Yeah. Can't call me delusional and then abandon me. There's got to be some kind of state codes on that.
I don't think so.
Well, there definitely would be if he offed himself because of it.
Yeah.
Trust me, she'd be in trouble.
If a psychologist tells me I'm delusional and abandons me,
right?
What if I go and hang myself now?
I think she's pretty safe. You're not going to hang yourself.
Well, what if I go home and do something crazy?
You're not. She knows you well enough to know you're not going to do anything crazy.
She said I was delusional. Delusional people do stupid things. That's why it's called delusional.
I know, but you're not delusional dangerous. You're just delusional that you're more important than you think you are according to her.
I never said that.
That's what she thinks.
Rob? Are you guys setting me up?
About what?
Dr.
Robbins. All I know is she's been quite That's all I know.
All right. Well, I guess we're done with her.
Again, well, she's done with you.
She fired me.
Yes.
What an interesting way to phrase that.
I've never heard it that said quite that way.
Which means she was paying me. Is that right?
Well, to fire somebody.
When you fire somebody, you no longer need their services. All right, what services was I providing?
You were the patient.
Yeah. That's some kind of rationalization of not wanting to see me anymore.
I will no longer see you as a patient would have been a better way to put it.
Yeah, I don't think it's beneficial for either one of us
There you go.
to continue with this relationship.
Firing you.
You've been fired. You're delusional. You've pissed me off.
That's it.
Are these really things that you want to come out of a psychologist's mouth?
No. What did you do to her?
I didn't do anything to her.
Something to her.
You guys are no,
I swear
absolutely.
to God, I didn't do anything. Oh, I thought you were going to say we did something. I didn't do anything in this.
Very defensive.
I'm sorry.
What I was going to say is you guys know everything that's going on.
Okay. Then it's damn strange.
Let me think for a moment to see if I'm leaving anything out.
Okay.
One moment. Because obviously, if everybody always tells their side. So let me make sure I'm not leaving anything. I missed last Wednesday, but I told her about it the day before.
Okay, that's fair.
And I said I was available Tuesday night if she wanted to do it then, but she couldn't.
That's fair.
Okay, so that was handled. During our sessions, I would hit on her.
She knew that was coming.
Yeah, I'd ask her to come. She'd sit in her chair, and I'd lay on the couch. I said, well, you know, it'd be easier to hear me if you're laying over here.
Yeah.
That's it. I didn't say anything ugly to her. I think she wanted more out of me than the show. I don't mean relationship-wise. I mean information.
Okay. Sounds like you were very honest. Just what you've told me and what you've told everybody you said, sounds like you were painfully honest.
I can't think of anything I left out.
No.
Line 6, she called back?
No, but there's new information about her firing you and the legalities of it.
As a patient?
Yes.
Yeah. Yes, Michelle?
Hello, Russ. How are you? First, let me tell you, you have become my guilty pleasure every afternoon.
Thank you. I'm very delusional, by the way. Thank you.
You're not delusional. I'm a nurse, and I have worked in doctor's offices. They can fire you.
Well, where did this phrase come from, that you're firing a patient?
Well, I've often wondered that since you're the one that pays out the yin-yang to have their services, but they have to send you a letter with a 30-day notice so you have enough time to find another physician. And if they don't send that to you, then they can be in trouble for abandonment.
I said all of that.
Yes, you did.
Well, I think here's where the out is. I was never paying her.
Yeah.
And that was by her desire, not mine.
Correct.
Well, still you have that patient confidentiality thing going on, so she's still your physician. If she has any kind of charting on you, she's your physician, whether it's psychologist or what have you.
Regardless if I paid her or not.
Regardless if she could have been doing it pro bono.
Oh, okay.
So.
Or considered being on the air
as
a consideration.
Consideration, right.
As payment.
Yes, exactly, because you're doing advertisement for her that way.
Of sorts.
So, yes.
Okay.
But, no, she has to give you a 30-day written notice.
All right. Thank you.
But
Thanks, sweetie.
You're fine. You're not delusional. Just keep up the wonderful work.
You're very kind. Thank you, ma'am. Rob. Call Dr. Robbins back and tell her I expect my 30 days notice.
Okay.
Are you going to call her right now?
Yes, sir.
Keep the two-way keyed up while you're calling her. I want to hear your end of the conversation.
Okay.
It's something kind of rewarding about harassing your psychologist.
You're a nut. You are a nut.
I'm delusional.
Hi, Dr. Robbins. It's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show.
Yeah.
How are you? Good. I was just calling to let you know that Russ would like a 30-day written notice that you're firing him. know. He just called me on the air, so I'm just calling to let you know. And so probably as soon as possible.
Tell her I'm calling the state.
He just said he was calling the state.
God bless.
If
Russ.
yeah, whatever I could do to get something, if possible today. I know it's short notice, but if I could get something to him today, that
I'm
would
going
be
to call
great.
the state. I'm going to get the I-team on her ass.
I-team?
Eyewitness News or somebody.
Okay.
I don't really want to get in the middle. I'm just doing exactly
I want my
what you
30
asked
days
me to do.
notice. I'm going to write her
So,
out.
if you could get that over to me today, that'd be great.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry to bother you. Thanks for your help. Bye.
What'd she say?
She said, fine, and she started, going off on me a little bit, and that's when I told her I didn't want to get in the middle of it.
Well, what's to go off on? She's the one that's mad at me. I didn't get mad at her.
No.
When is my 30-day notice coming?
I'm trying to get it today.
No. Well, that's 30 days. That means she's got to see me until I find somebody else.
Technically.
Rob, call her back and book me for next Wednesday.
You are such
yes, sir.
Thanks.
You are an ass.
That's what a 30-day notice is.
Yes.
I got to have a psychologist for the next 30 days.
Can't you could just avoid you and just each time your appointment comes up goes, I don't feel well today.
And I'm calling the state, and I'm calling the I-team.
You're not calling the I-team.
Yes, I am.
No.
My psychologist dumped me.
I know.
I'm going to be on Larry Elder.
I don't know if you care or not, but O'Malley sent me a news breaking thing. The Pope has gotten his last rites.
To do what?
In preparation for potentially dying.
Oh. Okay.
It's just breaking news.
All right.
Okay. Just bring it up before people started calling.
I understand.
All right.
I got voicemail.
Oh. Well, tell her, since she's got to give me 30 days notice, I'd like to be on one night next week.
Yeah, I left that in the message.
Yeah. And if she don't take me, I'm sure there's somebody I can bitch to. That Becky Oliver from Channel 4. Is she the one that crawls up people's ass?
Yes, she is.
Yeah. What?
Nothing. You're harassing and potentially stalking your psychologist.
I've done nothing wrong. And now she's mad at me because...
Don't outstretch the arms to me like you're Christ. I've done nothing wrong.
I've done nothing.
She doesn't want to see you. Leave her alone.
All right, here's but I need help.
You don't need help.
Yeah. The only thing that she brought up was she doesn't like the fact that I missed some meetings. And that's it.
Yeah. You waste your
She
time.
didn't say I was ugly to her.
No.
She didn't say that she minded being hit on. I think she got something out of that.
Well, all women really do. They like, even if they're not going to accept it, they like to know guys think they're hot.
Don't I already have the Pope on my Deadpool? Do I?
I believe you do.
Yeah. Okay. Well, then I don't have to add him.
No.
At the last minute. Let's see. Oh, and I still got the highway to hell. Oh, Gavin never said how. Hey.
Yeah.
How come we didn't get audio from the white trash party?
Oh, because the unknown to my knowledge, the company that came in to record, the CD company,
Yeah.
they took all my they took all the inputs. That and Loverboy brought a film crew that I didn't know about.
Yeah.
So they took the other ones.
Yeah.
So no one got back to me, and I was too busy with white trash, and I found out the next day.
Well, why can't we get the audio from the CD company? Did they audio tape the entire party?
They audio taped only Loverboy, and they took out Highway to Hell because of copyright issues. Because Loverboy coordinated that with them. Take that out.
All right, so we missed everything. The choir and Back in Black and everything.
Yes.
But it wasn't your fault.
I guess everything that goes wrong on this station is ultimately my fault.
Yes.
And I'm fine with that.
Okay.
However, had
Yes?
I known, I would have pitched a fit.
All right.
So.
All right, thank you. Sounds like a scorn.
Well, Rob says I have the Pope on my Deadpool list, actually.
Oh, well, look at you.
I know.
What are you going to pick up? 15, 16 points?
Maybe.
All right. Yeah, Hillary?
She's letting you go from her practice because she's in love with you. And an ethical practitioner has to do that. I mean, if she...
She said she doesn't like me.
No.
Well, she's lying.
Doesn't sound like it. She sounded pretty pissed off.
It's the proverbial...
I like that whole thing of, I'm not pissed off at you. Do you think you're special enough to be pissed off at? You just said you were mad at me.
Because she can't have you.
She can have me. She just won't let me have any.
Well,
I know that make any sense, but I'm the one hitting on her, and she ain't coughing up.
Well, she's not going to cough up.
Well, because within the realm of a professional clinical relationship, she realizes that, she could be facing some pretty serious ramifications if she starts to act inappropriately or do things that, someone in her position shouldn't do, because, she would be looked upon as being taken advantage of someone who was in need of mental health care, so she's kind of in an authoritative position.
I stopped paying attention to what she was talking about.
She says she just can't take advantage of you, and she likes you so much that she felt herself maybe drawn toward you. As a result, she's firing you.
Excuse me.
But she said she didn't like me.
Anymore.
All right. Well, thank you for clearing that up.
Well, sure.
Okay, bye.
What, this
the chick that was just on the phone, the Dr. Robbins that we just heard wasn't a Dr. Robbins that cared about me. That was a Dr. Robbins that didn't like me anymore.
She doesn't like you. Maybe. I can't explain it. I can't. It's too confusing.
Well, it's confusing because obviously there's something missing, and I don't know what to throw in that's missing.
Well, she won't. And she hadn't. I thought maybe she was going to clear up what the big mystery was, what you did, what you said, how you acted. But
she said, "I don't treat her with any."
You missed a meeting.
Everything you got out of that phone call was, "I don't treat her with any respect." That's really what she was pointing at.
Yeah.
Because I missed a meeting, and that doesn't make any sense.
And
which means there's something else.
You canceled 24 hours before, which is the standard, really.
Yeah. I don't care. What did she say when... What? How are we doing, Chloe? All right. Yeah, Nikki?
I'm just curious of what you might have said when you said you were going to call the state.
Oh. I guess since she's going to send the notice, it doesn't make any difference. No. All right, thanks. Oh, I like this one. Hi, Amanda.
Hi, how are you?
Good.
I'm a therapist, and so ethically and legally, she just has to give you 3 referrals. But if you're unhappy with the care she gave you, then you should report her to the Texas Psychological Association and the Texas State Board of Psychological Examiners.
Yeah.
No, you're not.
Anything with Texas, I'm ratting her out, too.
No, you're
yeah.
No, quit it.
I'm calling everybody. I am. Thanks, sweetie.
You like her. Quit it. You're not going to rat her out to anybody.
Rob.
Yeah.
Tell her I need 3 referrals of other people that I can go see.
Okay.
Check.
Tell her I'm ratting her out to the state.
Got it.
I'm calling the capital. I'm calling people.
Jesus.
Yeah.
People. Anybody in the blue pages, I'm calling them.
I don't care who it is. And I'll start with Dallas-Fort Worth. I'll start with Dalworth Carpet Cleaning. I'm calling everybody. All right, let me hear what we got. Let me ask him. Rob, where do we get this audio from Highway to Hell?
From the guys that shot.
Oh, he told me this already. All right, thank you. I missed that. And then we'll break.
Chloe, are we almost ready to go? Chloe.
I'm not drunk.
No, you don't really sound drunk.
I know the face that you were about to make.
I was just listening.
What?
You were drinking backstage. I could tell you had that buzzy look in your eyes.
Not a lot.
A little bit. Because I could tell. I know when your eyes switch from normal like they are now to glassy, which they were.
Did I look glassy?
No, really, you look
what am I asking?
You're asking Chloe. Chloe looks at you and goes, were you there?
Yeah. Yeah, you look glassy, but your whole body.
Kind of wavy.
Yeah.
Out of focus.
You always look that way when you get drunk. Thanks. Sounds like it's a stereo.
Yep.
We're going to try a little something fun. We're going to try something a little fun. You up for that?
Maybe it's not in stereo.
This should be real huge, Russ. It's the first, man.
Can't tell.
Huh? Do you know the lyrics? No, but I'll fake it.
You know what? I forgot to listen. When he got to the line, did he say season ticket?
I don't know.
Or did he do she's the thing?
No, season ticket, most likely.
She's the Viacom stock.
No. Season. I'm sure he said season ticket.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure.
Where were you when I was on stage?
I went back out to the truck, put my stuff up, and then I went backstage. So I was backstage.
So you didn't even watch?
No, I didn't watch it. I listened.
Good. I start, right? I just realized I played with Loverboy.
Yeah, you did.
That's kind of cool.
Yes.
I know one thing. I don't start it.
That's good.
It's not a very good mix.
No. Sounds good, though.
I'm a little off.
I don't hear it.
What'd he say?
Season tickets.
Cop out. Puss. It's kind of a cool version.
Really
having
is.
him sing that.
I like that.
I'd like to hear a good mix of this.
God, it sounds good just like this. You can tell it's not a board mix, but
yeah. Well, give me a dry bumper going in. We'll take a break here. We'll be back.
Number one for a reason. We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Go ahead, Bill. Hi, we're the Pattersons, and we switched to Fair and Flexible at Sprint because our old wireless company charged us huge fees for going over the minutes in our plan. So if your mom called, you think, is it worth it? I mean, is a 20-minute conversation about what the cat did today worth it? I mean, come on, Mom. It's a cat.
So you switched.
He switched.
Yeah, Mom, and I'm glad I did.
No more huge overages. The Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible plan for families automatically adds anytime minutes as you need them. Start with 2 lines and share 800 anytime minutes for just $70 a month. And every 100 extra anytime minutes costs just $5. Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Offer ends 6/12/05. Requires 2-year agreement per line and preferred credit. Taxes and Sprint surcharges excluded. Activation and termination fees apply. See store for details.
Guys, you don't want to miss the incredible sexy dancers from around the world at Baby Dolls every Sunday night. Get in free with sports ticket stubs and watch all sports all the time on 100 plasma TVs, including NASCAR. Baby Dolls' 21st annual dance contest is every Sunday night. Ladies call or show up by 8 p.m. to enter. First place winner gets $500 cash weekly, plus prizes from sponsors like EliteTrends.com, the audio-visual experts, Planet Tan, Electric Boutique, Bacardi Products, and Piper Champagne, IntelliNet, Skin Technology, Baseball Diamonds, SimulationToolbox.com, and Prestige Hummer Limos. You'll never know who might be in the audience. Maxim Magazine and Playboy were here last year. Get in free with sport ticket stubs and watch all sports all the time on 100 plasma TVs. Baby Doll Saloon, 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. BabyDolls.com, 214-358-5511.
Don't miss the free lunch buffet weekdays 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. at Baby Dolls.
For over 20 years, it's been the biggest event in sports entertainment. And this Sunday, live and only on pay-per-view, WrestleMania Goes Hollywood.
Los Angeles, California.
WWE presents WrestleMania, starring the Game, Triple H in an epic battle with the Animal, Batista for the World Heavyweight Championship. Plus, JBL clashes with John Cena as the WWE Championship is on the line. And undefeated at WrestleMania, the legendary Undertaker collides with the legend killer Randy Orton. Plus, Raw's showstopper Shawn Michaels takes on SmackDown's Olympic champion Kurt Angle. And it's Rowdy Roddy Piper and Piper's Pit featuring the return of Stone Cold Steve Austin. WrestleMania Goes Hollywood. Don't miss WrestleMania. Live this Sunday at a special starting time, 7 Eastern, 4 Pacific, only on pay-per-view.
Don't miss WWE WrestleMania 21 this Sunday at 6, live and only on pay-per-view. Order WWE WrestleMania 21 through your cable or satellite provider today.
Let's go!
The word is out. At Dodge, we've added over 1 million proud new owners.
My Dodge Magnum can really haul stuff.
And it just plain hauls. My Grand Caravan's got exclusive stow-and-go seating and storage and 0% financing. No wonder it's America's best-selling minivan.
Join us during the Dodge Spring Sales Event to get the most award-winning lineup in our history. Get 0% APR financing plus a March bonus cash allowance that can save you thousands on the new Dodge car, truck, minivan, or SUV of your choice.
Hey, I got a V8 in my Dakota. Lots of room and 0 financing. You gotta love those numbers.
My Durango came with a smooth ride, bonus cash, and tons of room.
My Dodge Ram's got great looks, and I got 0 financing.
Join the millions. Log on to Dodge.com/spring event and see what the buzz is all about.
Yeah, my Dodge Ram's got a Hemi, and the deal? Sweet.
Actual savings vary with loan amount. 0% APR financing not available on Magnum. Financing and bonus cash for qualified buyers. Not all buyers will qualify.
The way relationships end, I'm firing you?
Well, it can, in this case. I mean, it all depends on why, and she won't tell us why. I've never heard anybody say I'm firing a patient. The phraseology doesn't
make any sense. It's not logical.
No.
It's like choking somebody to death. I'm firing you.
Yeah.
From life. Yeah. All right, go ahead.
All righty. Hey, the bankruptcy laws are just about to change. You need to know this. If you've got credit card debt, certain IRS taxes, maybe you're behind. You don't have to give up some of the misconceptions about bankruptcy. You do not have to give up your home or vehicle in order to file, but you do need to call 1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with a bite. They can help you out in this deal. Chapter 13, Chapter 7, they'll explain that to you. 13 basically allows individuals the opportunity to reorganize their financial obligations. You can stop foreclosures, stop people calling you. They'll help you with the IRS they'll help you into a payment plan where you can figure your way out of the mess you're in over 3 to 5 years. Bankruptcy, car wrecks, whatever it is. 1-800-THE-DOGS. A legal representation with a bite. Call them right now, the Frinkles. 1-800-THEDOGS.
Whether it's the sports we play, the hobbies we enjoy, or even the careers we excel at, we all reach for greatness in our own ways. Live 105.3 and Monster have partnered to help you reach for greatness in your careers every day. Go to live1053.com and click on the Monster banner. Monster can connect you with great local employers and great jobs in your area. You'll find easy ways to post your resume, and Monster can also provide you with the career advice, resume tips, and networking opportunities to give you the tools you'll need to stay ahead of the curve and do better in your career. So to reach for greatness in your career, check out this terrific listing in Dallas-Fort Worth. Charles Schwab is seeking a client service specialist to greet clients and prospects as they arrive at the branch, as well as assist the branch manager and sales staff with meeting clients' needs. Candidates should have a bachelor's degree, a minimum of 18 months in a direct client-facing role, and must have a Series 7 and 63 license. And since you take your career seriously, Monster thinks you should take your vacation seriously too. Just go to live1053.com today and click on the Monster banner. You may have a chance to win the trip of a lifetime anywhere you want to go. Monster can take you there.
See it all, see it now. See the new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. The Gold Club, DFW's newest and finest adult club megaplex, featuring the hottest international showgirls, showing you everything you want to see. The Gold Club, a BYOB party with all your favorite sporting events on 128 plasma high-definition screens. The Gold Club, luxurious rendezvous seating in our oh-so-private VIP enclave and extreme skyboxes. The Gold Club, 5-star international cuisine from Chef Ramon. Enjoy a complimentary, lavish 70-foot luncheon buffet Monday through Friday. Full menu service till 1:30 a.m. daily. And our own special legs and eggs breakfast buffet every Friday and Saturday night till 4 a.m. The Gold Club, 2 for Tuesdays, where all dances are 2 for $1, and $10 Sundays with $10 cover and $10 dances all day. The Gold Club, BYOB and all nude all the time at the all-new Gold Club at PT's Plaza, Plano Road at Miller Road, just north of 635 in Dallas. The Gold Club, be there tonight.
I'm really excited about representing the Heart of Dallas phone book, and I think it's going to be around for a long, long time.
We're talking with a rising star in the Heart of Dallas, Jason Witten, NFL Pro Bowl tight end. And there's another rising star in Dallas, the Heart of Dallas telephone directory. Jason, what do you like about the Heart of Dallas book?
It's got tons of information, and it's all in one book.
And your family's using it?
My wife really enjoys it because there's so much information for her, shops, malls, and then the maps really help her get around.
Sounds like you might say it'd be a good book to advertise in.
Businesses should definitely advertise in the Heart of Dallas book because there's so much that goes into this book, and there's so many people that have access to this book and they use it.
Jason, what's the best thing you can say about it?
It's unbelievable because it helps you so much in your life on a day-to-day basis.
Thanks, Jason Witten, NFL Pro Bowl tight end.
Find it all in the Heart of Dallas, the book made just for you.
Scusi, signora, but I wouldn't do that.
Do what?
Eat me.
You're a slice of pizza. I'm supposed to eat you.
Okay, bambina, all I'm telling you is that you should not eat me. I'm basically a warm, greasy sponge.
But you look pretty good, pizza.
Trust me, Bella, when you eat me, I'll kick around like a professional football player.
So what do you want me to do?
Why don't you go to a Subway restaurant and get yourself something delicious? They have a very special deals every day, so you can save your wallet and your stomach at the same time.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but you've got a good point, slice of pizza.
Grazie, buono.
Try our new Zesty Pesto Chicken Sandwich at Subway. Roasted chicken breast, melted American cheese, and creamy pesto Caesar sauce. Try it toasted or not toasted. The Zesty Pesto Chicken Sandwich for a limited time at participating Subway restaurants. Subway, eat fresh. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated.
They were tied for first.
Hey, you made it!
All right.
What's the score?
You don't want to know.
Enjoy this glass of wild turkey before we tell you. Good bourbon seems to ease the pain.
Good. The commercials have been the best part of the game. Well, the turkey isn't bad either. You're here. Oh, hey, game's back on. That is good. Look at this. No, it's worse than I thought.
I
think it's time for another round of wild turkey. You guys ready? Oh, yeah.
Need you ask?
Well, it could be worse. How?
Imagine watching this game without wild turkey.
No, I can't.
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey, Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best. Wild Turkey, Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. 50.5% alcohol by volume. Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Uncompromising people drink responsibly.
On USA Network, Sunday night is the toughest night of the week.
Kojak, huh? What kind of name is that?
I've got soul,
Starring in his first television series,
and I'm super bad.
Ving Rhames is Kojak.
You think I look tough? I'm a lot tougher than I look.
Ball Donald is back on the street.
You lie to me one more time, I'm gonna smash your face in.
And he's carrying a lollipop.
Are we cool with that?
It's a whole new take on an unforgettable cop.
Who's this guy?
A cop who's not just bad.
And I'm super bad.
He's super bad.
You play by the rules, Kojak. Come on! Play by my own.
And he swears to serve and protect.
Nobody should ever get away with murder.
By any means necessary.
My city, baby.
Once you go bald, you'll never go back.
So what are you gonna do about it?
Ving Rhames.
You know how this goes down, right?
Chaz Palminteri.
Now you do what you have to do.
And Rosalind Sanchez.
You're not asking me to bend the rules, you're asking me to break them.
I've got soul!
Catch all new episodes of the new USA original series, Kojak. Sundays at 10, 9 Central. Only on USA Network.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
When did you take those?
Actually, that was last summer. I'd totally forgotten I even had them. I got my underwater camera before we went to Cozumel, and I was just playing in the swimming pool, and she was just dipping her feet in the water. And I was flipping around last night looking at some Cozumel pictures, and I went, oh my gosh.
I think Amy still wins.
You think?
Yeah.
You sure? Because these are funky.
Are they on your website?
Yeah, here. Not on my website. They're on the. I have them here in the email.
Oh.
There you go, Chloe.
Hang on, I'm still looking. Her big toes look like thumbs.
Yeah. And that second one's just, hello.
Well, but it's kind of bent, so it's hard to tell. The
Yeah, she's
second
doing
one's-
her feet in the water, kind of weird.
It looks like her second toe looks like a bell bottom.
Yeah, kind of.
Because it gets wider at the end.
Mm-hmm.
Chris at VertBiz has a picture of Amy's toe.
Okay.
Let me see if it's on the website yet.
I can go ahead and shoot these over to Chris. Put them side by side.
What are you laughing at, Chloe?
You guys are comparing girlfriend's toes.
Oh, there they are.
Uh-oh. Hold on. Hold on. I got to hurry. Are they on your website?
Yeah.
All right. I got to beat the 8-second delay.
You may have to hit Control F5.
Okay.
To update the image.
Oh, no, there they are. Oh, that's not her toes. Stop it.
That is.
Well, then you win. You win hands down.
Aren't those nasty?
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, you win.
Did we bet any cash? What's the matter, Dan?
$50.
Even her third toe is freakishly long.
Yeah, and then her last two toes.
Yeah.
Yeah, they go back to.
They're almost the same size, the last two, and they're not supposed to be. Dang.
How do you do that?
I don't know. All her toes, I just now noticed they look like uncircumcised penises.
Yeah.
Don't they?
They do. Especially that second one. I mean, if you just crop that second one out and ask somebody what it was, I mean, no doubt.
Hold on. Hi, Joy. No, I'm sorry, wrong line. Yes, Joy.
Hi, Russ.
Yes, ma'am.
I love your voice.
Thank you.
On Dr. Robbins,
Yes, ma'am.
I've been following this kind of along the way, and in the back of my mind, I think that maybe her husband does not like you disrespecting his wife, and he probably put his foot down, or he might have just shut down the bedroom. You know what I mean? You know?
I don't think I'd like it either.
No, I wouldn't either.
But you don't call up and say, I'm not seeing you because you don't respect me, you call up and you say, you know what? I'm tired of you hitting on me. Either we're going to have a professional relationship or we're not. If we're not, then I don't see you anymore.
That's
well,
fair.
but she's got to come at you from a professional angle, but you don't know what's going on behind closed doors at her house.
Well, that still would have been the angle that I would have taken.
Yep, me too.
Of, you know.
And he probably said, hey, I'm not taking care of your clam no more if you don't shut it down.
Well, then she calls up and says, I can't see you anymore.
Well, yeah, but I don't understand why she's doing it the way she's doing it, except for that reason. Because you're really a likable kind of guy.
Well, that's very sweet of you.
Oh, thank you. Hi, Grand Dragon.
Hello.
Hey.
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 Hey. How do you like your opulent lifestyle?
I don't think I'm digging it.
Why?
I don't. The biggest reason is I don't think I deserve it. That's it.
Well, you probably more than deserve it. That you just not ready to accept it. And Dr. Robbins may be jealous of that too.
I don't know what I don't know what's going on with her.
Oh.
She's not floating the whole story out. That's why we're having to guess what's going on.
That's true.
If we had the whole story, then well, that's the issue, and I got it now.
Well, Russ, I think it's her husband.
Yeah,
that's my personal opinion.
You could be right.
Okay.
Thank you, ma'am.
Love you.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
I don't know what the hell line 2 is.
I had a feeling you wouldn't. That's why I put him through.
All right, I'll take it then. Hi, Chris.
Hey, Russ.
Yes.
I was wanting to know your, views or thoughts on Mitch Hedberg's untimely death.
I think it's a tragedy. I think it's a loss to our society, and I think it'll be a long time before we see his likes again.
Oh, yeah. Also, this is Chris from a few weeks ago. Screw you.
All right, thank you.
Who?
I don't know.
Oh. Lost to our society.
Okay, who died?
Mitch Hedberg. He was a stand-up comedian.
All right. When did he die?
I think it was last night or the day before.
Yeah.
What would we ever know him from?
Stand-up comedy. He was actually a fairly big name. If you follow comedy, then you're aware of it.
I watch the Comedy Channel all the time. I've never heard of his guy.
He's been on there a number of times.
Okay.
You've just missed it.
Missed his face.
Hang on.
Modern-day Steve Wright.
Oh, modern-day Steve Wright. Wait a minute. Hold on. Stupid.
Shut up. Ow. Hang on. Here's a link. Comedian Mitch Hedberg is dead. Hang on. I may know who this guy is. Well, the damn picture doesn't get any bigger. Is that the guy with the big sideburns?
Not really. He had sort of longer hair, though. Glasses.
Well, this picture that I keep clicking on of an album. I got no clue who that is. Oh, look, Wing's got a new album.
No.
Wing has now done ABBA. Download free samples. Would you like to hear some Wing?
I would certainly love to hear Wing.
Let's see what we got here. I'll just download these now.
Oh, God.
Okay, what else we got here? Who's on the phone?
That's Amy, your girlfriend.
What does she want?
I think she's yelling about her toes being on your website.
Yeah, I would too.
Yeah.
Ask her what she needs.
Please don't do this.
Just ask her what she needs.
I hate it when you do this. Amy, what did you need? I think a lot of people think it's funny.
Yeah.
Look at those.
Yeah. You win. I give you the cash.
And she's saying that those pictures of those toes aren't even hers.
Huh.
But still take them down.
Well, if they're not her toes, what's she worried about?
You're right, it is disgusting.
Oh, those hers are not.
No.
Well, you...
All right, I'll let him know.
What did she say?
She said you need to take him down right now.
I'm working.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Busy.
Yeah. What'd she say?
She's wondering why you would do that.
Because she wouldn't let me get any pictures this morning, and I told her, you don't let me get pictures, I'm going to have to make other arrangements.
Mm-hmm.
I think a lot of people think it's... I think a lot of people think it's funny.
Yeah.
They're not even... Oh.
What? What'd she say?
All I know is I'm getting an earful, and I'll never get to hit this.
Well, we could swap. Would Gretchen let me have some?
I'll check.
All right. Tell her you have.
Where did you get that picture of those toes?
Where did I get those? I just typed ugly toes into a search engine.
Oh.
Let me see if I can find it. I'll show you the ones I almost used. Hang on, I got to Google. Okay, ugly toes. The ones I was going to use looked like they had, what's that stuff that grows on trees that show you which way is north?
Moss.
Yeah. There they are. That's right here.
Jeez. Oh, God. No, nobody would have believed that.
It's just a whole website with just ugly toes. There they are. Right there. Foot number 12.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. And I almost picked these. Tell me what you think about these.
Okay.
I almost picked this one right here.
Yeah.
Because it's got toenail polish on it.
Right. I could almost believe that one. I mean, I don't.
Some of these are nasty.
I know.
Really, a lot of them look like thumbs, like this one.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I used to like feet until just now. That's disgusting.
What do your feet look like? I don't want to see them.
Well, this is normal. I'll show them to you.
No, I don't want to see them.
I just have on slippers.
I don't want to see them.
They're normal. They're just very normal feet.
They're kind of fat.
They're not well.
They're kind of wide.
Not wide.
Yeah, they are.
No, they're very normal. Normal shoes fit me. Don't need wide shoes.
Oh, they all look little fat head toes.
They're very normal.
All right, let me see what else Wing has. And they used her on South Park. You get the emails about that?
Yes, I did.
Knowing me, knowing you. You want to hear Mamma Mia?
I'd like to hear Mamma Mia.
All right.
There's a fire within my soul. Just one look and I can hear the wind. One more look and I forget everything. Ooh, Mamma Mia, here I go again. My, how can I visit you? Mamma Mia, this is no again. My, just how much I miss you.
SOS?
Yes.
Okay.
It used to be so nice, it used to be so good. So when you need me, darling, can you hear me? SOS. The love you gave me, nothing else can save me. SOS.
I also have Chiquita, Fernando, Gimme Gimme, and I Do. What would you like?
Fernando's kind of slow.
Chiquita?
Chiquita.
All right.
Always with yourself. Now I see you looking at me.
Now, she's just doing karaoke, right?
Right. It's to tracks.
I don't know how she sells it then.
I have no idea. It's a good question.
I hope we can pitch it up
I think nobody's just caught her. Or nobody really cares.
I wonder how the hell South Park found her. Would you like any Beatles tunes?
Oh, we have Beatles. No, this is
actually, we only have one.
Okay.
She's got a whole album, but only one that you can get a sample.
Okay. Oh, yeah. has a real hard time with hitting the lyric.
See, there's something I want to hold your hand. Hold your hand. I want to hold your hand.
All right, what else is on here? Wing sings The Songs You Love. I don't know Castle on a Cloud, do you?
I don't know that one.
Well, there's only one. That's the only one that they'll let you sample. Some of these I think we've already played before.
Yeah.
You better watch out. You better not fly. You better not fly. I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming to town.
This is one of my favorites.
Okay.
It won't be easy. You think it's strange when I try to explain how I feel. That I still need your love after all that I have done. You won't believe me. All you will see is a girl you once knew. For those who just stop to the night at 6s and 7.
What else?
How does she continue to put this? Well, I guess we made up star of William Hung, too, so.
Yeah. They won't let me, no samples for the Carpenters. What else can we listen to?
Favorite things?
Yeah.
Raindrops and roses and biscuits on kittens.
Biscuits on kittens.
Tattoos and warm woolen mittens.
Is that what she said?
Biscuits on kittens, yeah.
Oh. I wonder if I could get her to do a version of Highway to Hell.
Oh, my God.
All we got to do is send her the karaoke version.
Mm-hmm.
You know she'd do it.
Yeah. We'd get her to do it, plug her website,
Mm-hmm.
and that would be the change-out, the exchange.
Do that for you.
Because we've had her on the show.
Right.
Yeah.
We almost had her to the last White Trash Bar.
Yeah.
Raindrops and roses and biscuits on kittens. Bright home tattoos and warm woolen mittens. Blanc paper package, time up with strings. These are pure my favorite things. Color candies and creams, apple strudels. Doorbells and sleepwell with miso with noodles. White is a
And, of course,
my power over you knows not yet. And though you turn from me, you must not. The phantom of the opera is dead.
let me see how much an album is. It's here, Dancing Queen by Wing. Click here to download it. Wonder if it's a whole song. I'll see where you buy it. Looks like you got to register. I don't want it. We don't have time for news. No. We done news yet?
Nope.
Okay. Oh, is that one of her bumpers? Okay. All right. We'll take a break. We'll come back. We'll do news.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
I need a lover to keep me. The kind of love that will last always. I need somebody uplifting to take me away, baby. Oh yeah. I want a lover who knows me, who understands how I feel inside. Someone to comfort
just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
When it comes to your life, no one has more services that revolve around you than Charter Communications. Whether it's choosing from hundreds of great channels, ordering a hit movie without leaving your house, or experiencing the internet faster than ever, only one company lets you do it all. Charter, not satellite. Plus, with Charter, you'll enjoy all of your local channels and clear reception in all kinds of weather. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER and save on Charter Cable and Charter High Speed. Charter High Speed Internet Service, now faster than ever with up to 3 megs. That's up to twice as fast as most DSL connections. You can't get all this with satellite. So call now and get great savings on both Charter Cable and High Speed Internet. Packages start as low as $29.99 a month for 3 months. Plus, save $400 when you ditch the dish and switch to Charter. Make your world revolve around you. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER and get hooked. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
Get in the zone.
AutoZone. Hurry to AutoZone right now during our spring car care blowout for incredible blowout prices on the stuff you need to keep your car running right. Like Pennzoil, conventional motor oil, now only $1.77 a quart. That's right, only $1.77. Plus great car care products like Kit Carnauba Car Wash and Wax, just $2.99. And that's just the beginning. Come into AutoZone's spring car care blowout now through April 10th and get unbeatable savings. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
This is Mark. Leave a message.
Hey, you don't know me, but my friend's cousin goes to your school. I paid him for your number. It's like fate. My name's Ember, and oh yeah, the last 4 digits of your number spell IOWA, Iowa. I was born in Indiana. Hey, were you eating French toast this morning? It looked like that from your bushes. I found an old t-shirt in your truck. I use it as a pillowcase.
Introducing new Tag Body Spray for Guys, uniquely designed to attract the ladies. Consider yourself warned.
Hey, honey?
Yeah?
Should we add 1 or 2 more lines on our new America's Choice Family Share Plan from Verizon Wireless?
Who's the third for?
Marcy?
Don't you think she's too young?
She's not too young to tie up my phone for hours. Maybe she could tie up her own.
How much?
$9.99 monthly access per line.
Only $9.99?
Yeah?
Well, her birthday's coming up.
And I'll get my phone back.
Okay, but get one for Natalie, too.
Well, she's only 13.
Yeah, but she can already talk her head off.
I thought I saw something roll by.
Pick it up, Brad. Pick up the new Family Share Plan from Verizon Wireless, now with no roaming charges, and you'll get 2 lines for only $59.99 monthly access. And you can add a line or up to 3 for just $9.99 each. So sign up today at a Verizon Wireless communication store or inside Circuit City and join America's best, most reliable wireless network. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year customer agreement, $15 activation, and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
Get LoJack, the only stolen vehicle recovery system that works with the police. LoJack. Get it and get it back.
I'd like my hard drive to fry like a mozzarella stick.
It would be great if my credit card number was more famous than Neil Diamond. Millions of Americans are just asking for a computer virus.
I'd like to lose all my music files.
Because they're not nearly as protected as they think.
I'd like every single solitary picture of my kids to just suddenly disappear.
I'd like the curse of the frozen cursor. Boo!
I would like to expose my private email to the general public.
In a recent survey, 2 out of 3 homes didn't have updated antivirus protection. That's why at America Online, we now have computer virus protection that covers your whole computer, not just email. And it automatically updates to protect against new known viruses. Now, America Online is giving away this comprehensive computer virus protection to our members absolutely free.
That's what I'm talking about.
Thank you.
Great.
Want a better internet? You belong at America Online. Call 1-866-NEED-AOL or go to AOL.com.
Hi, it's Gavin Spittle, Program Director of Live 105.3. And I was cleaning my house the other day, found something that I forgot I had. I found the glasses I used to wear. Once again, it reminded me how getting the LASIK procedure from the Key Whitman Eye Center changed my life. That's why I want you to join me on Thursday night, April 7th at the Key Whitman Eye Center in Dallas to watch the LASIK procedure. After about 15 minutes, you'll be able to ask questions to Dr. Whitman and the patient he performed on. Nobody's going to treat you better than the Key Whitman Eye Center, who D Magazine has voted the best for 3 years straight. Plus, when you join me on April 7th, we'll be giving away a free LASIK procedure that night. Plus, we'll have plenty of Live 105.3 tickets and gear to give away. So seeing is believing, and you need to see the LASIK procedure from the Key Whitman Eye Center. Call them right now at 214-220-3937. Get rid of those glasses or contacts today and sign up for their April 7th seminar, 214-220-3937.
When I say the word free, the first thing that pops into your head might not be bank. But that's because you haven't been to South Trust. I just opened a new South Trust checking account and I got so much free stuff, I couldn't believe I was in a bank. First of all, the checking is totally free. Plus, I got a free check card with free Visa Extras rewards. Free online banking with free online bill payment. No South Trust fee when I use other banks' ATMs. And it's all free. No monthly service fee, no minimum balance, no direct deposit requirement, no strings attached. Banks and free stuff. If you have trouble thinking about those two things together, it could be you're with the wrong bank.
Stop by a South Trust Financial Center today or call 1-800-CALL-STB for your free personal checking account. You're not just another customer. We're not just another bank. Member FDIC. On January 3rd, 2005, South Trust and Wachovia Bank N.A. merged. South Trust is a registered trademark of Wachovia Corporation.
The O'Reilly 300 NASCAR Busch Race, April 16th at Texas Motor Speedway, will be a blockbuster event. Featuring NASCAR's biggest stars, Mark Martin, Tony Stewart, Elliott Sadler, Justin Labonte, Shane Neal, Robbie Gordon, Matt Kenseth, and many more. Passing, bumping, emotions running high. This race has it all. A purchase of $25 or more at your local Albertsons gets you a special family 4-pack offer. 4 Busch Race tickets, 4 hot dogs, and 4 Cokes for $99. Look in the Dallas Morning News Sports Days section through April 14th for your free Thursday full day tickets and a discount coupon for Friday's qualifying and IROC race. Don't miss the NGK Sparkplug Shootout featuring super late models and legends cars at the Dirt Track Saturday night, April 16th. Call 817-215-8500 or go to TexasMotorspeedway.com for tickets.
Join the alternative talk station, Live 105.3. Sunday. At Bell Bottoms for the Texas Motor Speedway's Total Access NASCAR pre-race show. Hosted by Brad Gilley. Bell Bottoms is located at 8407 Grapevine Highway at Harwood in North Richland Hills. And was voted the best NASCAR bar in Tarrant County. Every Wednesday night, it's Channel 15 with $3 U-Call-Ins at Bell Bottoms. Every Thursday night, Bell Bottoms has Jet Black, $1 domestic drafts, and $2 wells. This Friday night, it's DJ John's April Foolish Party.
And the craziest undies contest was made at Crash Prizes. I mean cash prices.
Saturday night, Jet Black plays all your favorite dance music at Bell Bottoms. It's all NASCAR this Sunday. The Live 105.3 Total Access NASCAR pre-race show live from Bell Bottoms. 8407 Grapevine Highway at Harwood in North Richland Hills. And remember, at Bell Bottoms, there's never a cover. This Sunday, register to win tickets to the Chevy Suite for the Nextel 500 at Texas Motor Speedway. Brought to you by ChevyThunderDays.com. Try an old favorite a whole new way. Try a Subway fresh toasted sub. Subway. Eat fresh.
Let's go! The word is out. At Dodge, we've added over 1 million proud new owners.
My Dodge Magnum can really haul stuff.
And it just plain hauls. My Grand Caravan's got exclusive stow-and-go seating and storage and 0% financing. No wonder it's America's best-selling minivan.
Join us during the Dodge Spring Sales Event to get the most award-winning lineup in our history. Get 0% APR financing plus a March bonus cash allowance that can save you thousands on the new Dodge car, truck, minivan, or SUV of your choice.
Hey, I got a V8 in my Dakota. Lots of room and 0 financing. You gotta love those numbers.
My Durango came with a smooth ride, bonus cash, and tons of room.
My Dodge Ram's got great looks, and I got 0 financing.
Join the millions. Log on to Dodge.com/spring event and see what the buzz is all about.
Yeah, my Dodge Ram's got a Hemi, and the deal? Sweet.
Actual savings vary with loan amount. 0% APR financing not available on Magnum. Financing and bonus cash for qualified buyers. Not all buyers will qualify.
If DFW is a playground, consider him the schoolyard bully. The Russ Martin Show. Weekday afternoons at 3 on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live. 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What is that?
Stereo version of Highway to Hell.
Is it any cleaner?
It's supposed to be.
All right. Load up the news thing and I'll listen to this. Where did it start? About a minute and a half in? Yeah, that's stereo. That's a little bit better.
Yeah, cleaner.
I like his version.
Yeah, I do too. Almost like it better than AC/DC, actually.
Okay. And just in case you've forgotten what the actual lyrics are.
Awesome.
I still like Reno's face when I wrote it down and went, here's what he's actually singing.
Yeah.
He actually backed away from the mic and covered his mouth. You don't want to hold true to AC/DC and not do the song right. That's your business.
Follow the lyric sheet.
Yeah. This is the way Bond would have wanted it. Don't send me emails. Don't send me links to where the lyrics are. He ain't singing Season Ticket. He ain't. He's not. You can write it down. You can make the font as big as you want. You can buy me the sing-along book of AC/DC. You can get me the words on a nice plate. He ain't singing Season Tickets. He's not. I don't care where you're from, how bad your accent is. Ticket doesn't sound like the N-word. It doesn't.
I have to agree with you.
Thank you. All right. You ready to go with this?
If you'd like to.
Okay. Do you need a legal ID, Chloe?
I'm cool.
Oh, what were you on, John, when you sent me the reworked lyrics to Devil Went Down to Georgia?
Not on anything. I told you they sucked.
But what was the whole reason for this? I used to get emails like this from you when you were drinking. You drinking?
No. I was drinking, I couldn't rhyme.
Do these rhyme?
Kind of, but not great. Don't read them. They're horrible. I wrote at the bottom, I said, this is terrible. It just seems like the devil's calling everybody home. Johnny Cochran comes to the house.
Yeah? Jerry Falwell ain't dead.
Nobody's critically ill.
And the Pope's about to go.
Russell Martin?
Hey, what the The Pope's about to go.
I said the devil's calling everybody home, and you say the Pope in the same sentence?
He's about to go.
He ain't going that way.
I didn't say he was going to hell.
Well, I just said the devil's calling people home. I think the Johnny Cochran thing, he had something going. You ever seen the movie Devil's Advocate?
No.
Oh, okay. It's a lawyer that wins all these cases. He gets people up murder because the devil's his buddy.
The devil went to California. He was looking for a soul to steal. He was in a bind because he was way behind. He was looking to make a deal. When he came upon this young man playing on a jury and playing them hot, and the devil jumped up on a hickory stump and said, boy, let me tell you, you didn't even rewrite it. You changed a couple of things.
Just a couple of words. I told you it sucked.
So what was the reason?
I don't know. Just sitting in the computer, tapping away.
Oh, I get it.
Burning time.
So you think all these people that are getting popped have been using Satan?
Just seems awfully odd.
I thought you just meant everybody's dying all at once.
No.
That's why I said the Pope's about to go.
No.
Mr. Brown bowed his head because he knew he had been beat, and he laid that golden gavel at the ground at O.J.'s feet. I know this sucks, but it could be adapted into a song. Weird that all the devil's cards are coming due this week. What are you taking?
I'm not taking anything.
You're on something. You're always on something.
I'm not. I'm not on anything, really. I'm not on anything. As far as drugs?
Yeah. What are you taking?
Give me a whiz test.
What are you taking?
I'm taking nothing.
You don't take Ambien anymore?
No. Quit Ambien. Actually, after a while, the Ambien doesn't really work anymore. You keep doing it. I was only doing half a tablet.
Yeah.
And I didn't want to go to a full tablet, and I didn't want to get to the point where I couldn't sleep without it. So I just got off it altogether.
So every day when you get up, you don't swallow anything anymore?
I'm actually currently, that's not totally true. I'm on, I'm on Synthroid. It's synthetic thyroid. Help me lose weight and get a little more energy.
Okay, so you're still on something?
Yeah.
Okay.
Synthroid.
Why are you taking thyroid medicine?
Help me lose weight and get a little bit of energy.
Why don't you just exercise?
I do that also.
Well, then you don't need pills for that.
Well, it's just helped me a little bit.
Has it?
Quite peppy.
Yeah, you have been peppy. How long you been on the thyroid stuff?
Just about a week.
Yeah. Where'd you get that?
It's a prescription.
From? Which one? Fentanyl or Venegas?
Venegas.
Yeah. It was funny yesterday when Fentanyl and Venegas left. As each one would leave the room, the other one would bag on the other one.
I know.
Yeah.
Very odd moment. It's surreal.
I didn't get to hear that because I'm in another room. What did they say as one would leave?
Something about JD needed his IV. Fentanyl didn't think this was when they were doing the pancreatitis stuff.
Yeah. Okay.
JD's hooked up to an IV. Fentanyl doesn't think he needs an IV, right?
No, Venegas didn't think I needed any fluids put into my body.
Okay.
And Fentanyl thought I should because they go to the trouble of sticking a needle in there, but they didn't have anything hooked up to it.
Well, why were you jabbed if there was nothing going in?
I don't know.
I don't get it.
I don't know.
Actually, unless they, were...
They used it actually to give me the Demerol.
Why didn't they just give you a shot?
You don't want Demerol as a shot. You want it in the IV.
I think I've had Demerol as a shot before. But I had some kind of chaser.
I didn't have a chaser when I had mine. It was stuck in my thigh, and it felt like fire going through my body.
Oh, maybe they didn't give me a lot. It's when I was going to have my vasectomy, and they couldn't get me dead enough to make me happy.
Whatever they gave me worked fast.
Really?
Oh, God. It was like half a bottle of vodka in about 3 minutes. You went from being normal to couldn't talk. And that's when the nurse decided to come in and give me about a 40-question questionnaire about my health.
Was Joy there?
Mm-hmm. Fortunately, I looked at Joy and I went, answer. Could you answer?
Thank you. All right. Okay, here we go.
Okay.
But.
Oh, no.
Before we start.
Russell.
5:07, J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by Cape Buffalo, where you can find Chloe tonight from 8 until 10. That's at 17707 Addison Road in Dallas. Giving away free Artie Lang tickets and tickets to the Dallas Cowboy Draft Day Party, April 23rd. That will be at Gillies. Come out and see Chloe tonight. Thursday, March 31st, 2005. Ewan McGregor is 34 today. Angus Young of AC/DC turns 50 today. Al Gore is 57. Gabe Kaplan, 60. Christopher Walken is 62. Richard Chamberlain, still around at 71. Shirley Jones is 71. Liz Claiborne is 76. Also on this day in history, in 1932, Ford unveiled its brand new V8 engine. And in 1995, on this day, Selena was shot to death in Corpus Christi, Texas, by the founder of her fan club. Some breaking news. After 13 days of testimony, a Dallas jury today took less than an hour to find former Dallas police officer Mark De La Paz guilty of lying to a judge in the application for a search warrant used in the fake drug scandal. De La Paz faces punishment ranging from probation to 10 years in prison. In the closing arguments, the special prosecutor, Dan Haygood, described De La Paz as a reckless officer who knew he was working with crooked confidential informants, lied to supervisors, and disobeyed orders. As we all know by now, Terry Schiavo died today, 13 days after the tube was removed, her feeding tube. She was 41. Schiavo died at the Pinellas Park Hospice, where she lay for years while her husband and her parents fought over her in the nation's longest, most bitter, most heavily litigated right-to-die dispute. Outside the hospice, a small group of activists sang hymns, raised their hands to the sky, and closed their eyes in prayer.
I'm sick of all those idiots.
Yeah. Well, and they'd all dwindled down. Once they really knew nothing else was going to happen, a lot of the cameras started turning off. A lot of them started disappearing.
Ain't no reason to hang out if you're not getting notoriety.
Basically.
You're not making your point in front of a bunch of people. They're not there for the reason.
No.
They're there to be on television.
Most of them were. Schiavo's parents and husband hope an autopsy will settle the dispute over her brain injury.
There's never going to be a dispute.
No, they took her
there's not going to be any settlement to this.
No, they took her body over to the medical examiner's office. Congress, the White House, even the Vatican weighed in on her case. Vatican said her death was like capital punishment for an innocent woman. And
they didn't kill her. They stopped feeding her.
I know.
And this is going to go on as medical science progresses. They're going to be able to keep people in a lot worse cases alive. And we're going to have this decision to make.
And I heard some stuff today that start popping up going, well, you know.
It's like Brumley. When Brumley died, they kept him alive long enough for the family to get here. He was dead long before we all saw him in the hospital.
I know.
What were we about to say?
I heard today people saying, well, you know, the reason that her husband wanted her, her to die was actually the brain problems that she had was from spousal abuse. It wasn't from a heart attack at all. That's the latest little thing that popped up.
What, that he was smacking her around and gave her a concussion?
That's basically.
Gave her brain damage.
I heard that today.
Well, that doesn't make any difference.
I don't know.
That's why he would want her to die? Well, she can't talk anyway.
I know. It makes no sense. Just all the last-minute noise that's coming out.
Dan, see if you can get the widow Brumley on the phone. Tired of her whoring around.
Saying that.
She's already dating somebody else.
Al would be happy for her.
I don't think so.
I know he would. You know he would. He'd want her to move on and be happy. He ain't coming back.
So? You mourn.
It's been over a year, hasn't it?
It's end of October of 2003.
So it's over a year. Speaking of the Chavez case, this guy prayed about whether he should drive.
The what case?
Chavez.
Who's Chavez?
Terry Schiavo, I'm sorry. Schiavo.
Chabon?
Chibone case.
Say whatever you want.
This guy prayed whether he should drive to Florida and visit her. Then he got his answer. This is Nathan Dorrell. He said, God told me I should come, and I should juggle for her. Dorrell loaded his pregnant wife and 2 children into their minivan and made the 480-mile drive from Tempe, Georgia. Dorrell
to go juggle for a brain-dead woman.
Yes. Wearing a fluorescent orange tie that swiggled down his chest, tossed his silver juggling clubs into the air. Some weren't pleased. They said, Dorrell, this is not the time for juggling.
Probably what killed her.
But he smiled and kept on. The self-described evangelist has made a career out of it, by the way, traveling around the Southeast, juggling for church groups and disabled children. And their little girl, the 18-month-old Abigail, sat quietly in her stroller. The Dorrells said they wanted to juggle for the crowd, whose signs have now faded in the sunlight and the rain. Several yards away, a television camera colleague turned to his other friend and said, the jugglers are here. It truly is a circus.
I was looking at video of Terry, and this probably doesn't mean anything, but the way she blinked her eyes, she looked like she was cognizant of what was going on.
I've seen
because it wasn't just a steady blinking to keep your eyes moisturized.
Right.
It was like, when somebody's paying attention or when they're following what's going on in the room, they kind of blink like that.
As somebody got closer to her, she seemed to react. I don't know.
What, Dan?
Retards blink.
Are you saying she was retarded?
No, I'm saying she's below that. Retards have more, or mentally challenged have more going on in their heads than she did.
So you're saying this woman who's been in a horrific state for the past 15 years
doesn't realize it.
Is retarded.
No, she's worse.
Really? What else do you think about this tragedy?
I think it's a very sad situation.
Why don't you say something like she had it coming?
Would never dream of saying that.
My point is, she looked like she was blinking with some type of lucidity.
I just don't.
Like when somebody's talking, sometimes you blink a little more, less, or whatever. It wasn't steady, wasn't repetitive.
I agree. There was some video that made it look like she was paying attention to whoever was in her face or petting her.
Right.
Well, they were. They were petting her head.
I understand, but you Do you have another story you can read?
The Pope.
Yeah. Let's go in that direction.
Pope John Paul II was given the last
petting
right.
him?
No, they should be. Petting the last. Dang it. They were given the last rites.
Came in and pet the Pope.
Of the Roman Catholic Church late today, as his health has now deteriorated. The Pope has suffered from high fever caused by a urinary tract infection. The Vatican confirmed today, one day after revealing that they had to put a nasal feeding tube in for nutrition. Pope underwent a tracheotomy February 24th and still has a tube inserted into his windpipe to help with his breathing.
Did you get a hold of the widow Brumley?
No, like yet. I left her a message.
All right. Thank you. Fix her.
You're going to fix her.
Running around
She's
letting
in
everybody
love.
jabber.
Not everybody. One guy.
We don't know.
She loves him. It's happened again. A Carroll Independent School District grade school teacher is under arrest for allegedly having inappropriate sex with a high school student. Michelle Dawn Sewell, who's 27, turned herself in yesterday evening, posting about a $10,000 bond. Sewell, who teaches third grade, or did, at Durham Elementary School, is accused of sexually assaulting the boy at her apartment in Grapevine over the weekend of March the 4th. The offense is a second-degree felony, by the way.
Hold on a second. Hi, Aaron.
Hey, Russ. What's up, Grand Dragon?
Mm-hmm.
What do you want?
I think she deserved it because she made herself throw up, threw her potassium off, and put herself in a coma.
I don't understand.
What?
I don't understand.
Well, if you stick your finger in your throat to make yourself thinner and your body punishes you for doing that, does that not make it your fault?
Is that what she was doing?
Yes.
So she deserved to die because she was trying to stay thin? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, by sticking her finger in her throat.
That's an interesting theory.
It threw off her potassium levels.
All right, so everybody that vomits deserves to die.
No, anyone that sticks their finger in their throat and sends their body in that type of state deserves whatever punishment their body gives them.
Very compassionate of you.
Well, yeah.
All right, thanks.
Get some audio.
Of?
It's one I just handed you.
It's loaded.
Okay. As her parents lay mortally wounded, this is out of Florida, a 5-year-old girl called 911 telling the emergency dispatcher, "I think my parents are dead." Andrea and Julie Hernlin were shot to death early Monday morning.
What does that mean, even retards blink? you tell me I can't look at somebody blinking and analyze the situation because retards blink?
No, I'm not saying that you can't do that. I'm just saying that, you know.
And what pattern do retards blink in?
I'm not a doctor. I don't know.
Well, then maybe you should hush while I'm making analysis.
I forgot you were a doctor. I'll shut up.
You could look at somebody and look and say, well, you know what? They look like they understand what's going on.
And there were moments she did. But all the brain scans said she
Now, the
didn't.
facial expressions, nobody gets credit for that.
No.
Hang on a second. I have to do some research real
All right,
quick.
good.
Let me see you blink. Yeah, you're right. Is that the way you always blink?
Well, now I'm on a spot. It's more often.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to put the pressure on. Go ahead.
Okay, the story out of Florida. As her parents lay mortally wounded.
What are we talking about?
It's a little 5-year-old girl that called 911. Her parents had been killed on Monday. Andreas and Julie Hernlin were shot to death early Monday by a man who mistakenly believed the couple had turned him in for drug possession. Their daughter, by the way, was not harmed. The gunman committed suicide later in the day. The Hernlins had nothing to do, by the way, with his drug arrest last year. The girl first told the dispatcher that she saw a bullet on the floor and her father was bleeding from the mouth and he had fallen off the bed. This is the 911 call. It's a little bit, the volume's a little low.
Do I want to hear this?
It's just odd. It's not totally disturbing, but it's a little 5-year-old girl calling 911, doesn't understand why her parents aren't responding.
Okay.
911, where's your emergency?
Hello.
Hello. Is everything okay?
My mommy and daddy. I think there's a bullet on the floor.
There's a what?
And there's blood coming out of my dad's mouth.
All right, I don't want to hear this.
Okay.
Why the hell would you think I would want to hear that?
It's just interesting news story. We'll move on.
Thank you.
The child pornography case against former Boy Scout officials Douglas Smith Jr. took months to build, they say, and required cooperation of German law enforcement officials. We asked the other day how they caught him. Well, they have explained.
How who caught who?
Every once in a while, you might want to drop in while I'm doing the news.
I'm still trying to go back. Why do you think I want to hear a kid calling up and going, my dad's got blood coming out of his mouth?
It's just I just thought it was an interesting 911 call.
How does it end?
The parents are dead.
Thanks.
The child pornography case against former Boy Scout official Douglas Smith Jr. took months to build and required cooperation from the German law enforcement officials, federal officials.
Who's this?
The Boy Scout guy that got popped for child pornography on his home computer.
How'd they catch him?
Basically, there's a place in Germany that was distributing this child porn, and when they busted them in Germany, they found his email address on their computers. Okay. So then they traced it back to here, and then they went to his home computers and they found other places where he'd sent email out. So their point is this is still continuing. They're still following up on leads.
Oh.
It took months and months and months to find him.
So not only was he downloading it, he's shipping it around.
He was sending it around too. It was coming in from Germany. And these are not pictures he took. These are not pictures of any Boy Scouts. It just because stuff that had come in from Germany, and then he had also distributed it.
With everything else on the internet, why has your fetish got to be kids?
I don't know.
What's ironic about that?
I don't know. It's sick.
There's plenty of other things to keep you occupied. You can go to websites if you want that maybe they look young, but they're of age.
Of age.
And eyeball that. I don't know why dragging kids into this has got to get you off.
I don't understand that either. They found about 520 photographs on his computers at home. None at his business, by the way, at the Boy Scouts.
Well, congratulations for him. At least he had some type of professionalism about him. And I like the way they said, you know what? He's not going to plea bargain.
He stepped up to the plate.
He's going to, no, you don't get credit for stepping up to the plate.
I agree.
Hold on. What is it, Beth? Seth?
Hey, Ross.
Yeah.
I was just at New Fine Arts, man. I saw Sybil. You need to work on that, buddy.
What's she doing out there?
Giving away tickets for Artie Lang.
She looks like she's lost some more weight.
She's super hot, buddy. And as soon as she walked in, she was like, put it on Russ. And they turned you on. So they'll probably hear this right now.
She's a piece.
I know.
She's got one of those faces that you just want to stare at.
I know.
Yeah,
and when I was dancing for her at the strip off, the private lap dance, I had the cape around, and I'm doing everything I can to get it come out of my pants. God, it's stinking hot. Makes my toes curl up.
All righty. The U.S. intelligence community was, quote-unquote, simply wrong in its assessment of Iraq's weapons of mass destruction capabilities before the U.S. invasion, the Presidential Committee said today. A letter from the commission to the President Bush said this was a major intelligence failure. Bush praised the commission for presenting an unvarnished look at our intelligence community. He said the report's recommendations were thoughtful and extremely significant, adding the central conclusion is one that I share, being the president. America's intelligence community needs fundamental change to successfully confront the threat of the 21st century. The report calls for complete transformation of the intelligence community, which it described as fragmented, loosely managed, and poorly coordinated. New York City health officials have found several more gay men who have contracted the new frightening super HIV. This discovery comes about a month after the first case of the super HIV was found in a 46-year-old gay man who had used illegal drugs and participated in unprotected sex at dozens of anonymous orgies. Super HIV is a strain of the virus that rapidly turns into AIDS and is extremely drug resistant. It's not known if these...
How are they getting it?
How are they getting this HIV?
How the gays getting the super HIV?
Obviously, I don't know where it came from. They don't know where it came from either, but they're trying to figure it out. They just found one guy that had it.
And I understand how it spreads in the gay community because they don't care where they stick their thing.
Well,
but I don't understand how they keep getting it. Does that make sense?
No, I'm not following you. How?
Why is you're promiscuous.
Okay.
So I know how you're spreading it.
Okay.
How do you get it to begin with? Did you get some bad monkey poo?
I don't think we've ever figured out where it actually came from originally, how we got it here, unless, the rumors are, somebody had sex with a monkey or something or other. So I don't know.
Yeah.
And why this one's developed as the super HIV all of a sudden. And they've only got one guy that had it, and now they found 2 more cases.
Hold on. Is that Officer Mondo?
Hey, what's up, guys?
Yes, Mondo.
Hey, just a quick request. I know you don't take many of them, but we're on our way to dinner right now, and my kids were listening to you, of course. They're in the car, and I wanted them to hear the 911 tape. The one I know you didn't want to hear it. It's
I don't want to hear it.
I know, but the girl's 5 years old. She gives some very, if anything, you can teach the parents to let the kids know to call 911 in case of emergency.
Well, we already know that. It's on the side of your cop car. Isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. Emergency 911.
I don't need to hear the tape of some kid talking about her daddy bleeding out of the mouth.
That was just at the beginning. If I'm not mistaken, it talks a little bit about that, and that's it. And the rest of it, she gives a description of her house, what kind of car she's got. I mean, even what colored front door she's got.
All right.
That's later in the transcripts. I didn't go that far.
How far did you go?
Just to the point where...
Just the sensational part.
Just for about the first minute and a half. I thought at that point you'd get it, and you wouldn't want to hear all about what color the house was.
I don't want to hear about this 4 or 5-year-old watching her dad bleed to death.
Well, I just thought it'd be something good to have parents listen to and make sure the kids know, what color house they got, where they're at. I mean, this girl was, take it, the situation was real bad. She was smart enough to know a lot of information. And hopefully the parents teach that to their kids. Take it, the situation was real bad. Okay?
How long you been calling this show? How long?
Oh, should I just hang myself up?
No. How long you been calling this show?
When'd you come over?
5 years.
4 years. 4.5 years.
And why is the radio up in the background?
That's my wife.
Okay, you can't reach her?
Dude. Hold on a second. Don't turn it up. That's the first time she's ever done that, dude. You know that.
I love you, Russ.
Where you guys going?
I'm going out to dinner. Don't know yet. We're going to hit some Mexican place. I'm off the next 2 days, and time to celebrate with your family.
How many kids you got?
4. Catholic, Mexican.
Mm-hmm. Okay. What'd you do for Easter?
Worked. It was Sunday.
Oh.
And a lot of people were like, it's Easter. Well, in the business, once you get in law enforcement, you no longer have Mondays or Tuesdays. Just another work day.
Right.
No more holidays.
I don't know if you did something for Easter.
I didn't get a chance to.
Have another kid?
No, we tried. She can't have any more kids.
Why are you trying to have another kid?
Listen to what I'm saying. She can't have any more kids.
Well, you said you tried, though. Why do you want another one?
No, I don't want another one. I just like pretending I'm making them.
Oh. How come she can't have any more kids? What'd you do?
She had surgery.
On purpose?
Yeah.
Oh. All right, thanks. Don't want to hear the rest of this or not?
Probably not. Let's just wave off.
It sounds like a bum.
It's not a happy day. No, it's a 5-year-old and his parents have been attacked in their house and killed.
What do you want, Dan?
Just going to say that it is very heart-wrenching.
Why don't you say something like even retards can use a phone? Just say something like that.
Here, you want to read the transcripts first? There's the transcript.
All right, hold on. I think there's a bullet on the floor and blood's coming out of my dad's mouth, and he fell off the bed. He did? Where's Mommy at? She is, I don't know. I think they're dead. What do you mean, sweetheart? I don't know. I don't even know if I would know the concept of death at 5 years old.
Just the fact that, I don't know.
I don't want to hear it.
Okay. Foundation for Child Development, who tracks 28 separate well-being factors to create the Child Well-Being Index, says overall our kids are increasingly in a state of well-being. The adolescent and teen birth rate has almost dropped in half over the last 12 years. Binge drinking among high school seniors has fallen from 36 to 29%. Kenneth Land, a Duke University professor who compiled the report, says a number of factors contribute to the improvement: better economy, decline in cocaine use, and an expansion of community policing, including more officers in the schools. Wasn't all good news, though. Obesity rates among our children of all ages from 6 to 17 has tripled since 1975, from 5% to almost 16% obese rate. A report backed by 1,360 top scientists from 95 countries warns that almost 2/3 of the world's natural resources, including timber, fuel, and food, have been used up because man is consuming them far, far too fast. Study contains what the authors call a, quote, stark warning for the entire world. The wetlands, forest, coastal fisheries, and other habitats that recycle air, water, and nutrients for all living creatures are being irreversibly damaged.
How long before we're out?
Actually, they don't actually come up with a doomsday thing like 50 years or 100 years. They just say it's coming. They also don't make any really recommendations on how to stop it other than quit using it, quit eating.
Ain't nobody can listen to that.
Timber, fuel, food, fish. A lot of the oceans have been fished out.
Do we have enough to get us through the next 30 or 40 years?
Yes.
Okay, then.
You don't care.
Why? Why?
Well, I was going to say, what are you going to do?
The sun's going to burn out eventually. Should I care about that?
Well, no.
I can't do anything about it.
If you had kids, even your kids wouldn't have to worry about that. But someday, there's nothing we can do about that.
So why worry about it?
Well, with the stuff we're doing on this planet, we can make a difference.
Tell me how. Tell us how we can Tell us how we can make a difference, John.
By passing
what?
Laws.
What kind of laws?
From cutting down timber, using as much fuel.
Okay, and then people are going to bitch because they can't get their house built because we can't get the wood that we want.
You're right.
Nobody
We're
cares.
Very self-centered. You're right.
If anybody cared, we wouldn't be in the situation that we're in today. It's nice to say that we can make a difference.
Yeah.
But we can't because
nobody cares.
When you break it down, I want my car. I want to suck gas.
I know.
I want to drive something that burns a lot of petrol. I don't want to ride with anybody else. I don't want to ride in the HOV lane. I don't like mass transit.
I'm not pointing fingers. I drive a truck I can walk underneath.
If everybody wanted to help and wanted to do something, the buses would be packed every day.
You're right.
The light rail would go all over North Texas instead of just limited areas. We don't care. And if we got enough to get me through the next 30 or 40 years, I'm in.
All right.
Thank you.
The owner of a taxidermy place, Jeanette's Taxidermy, 29-year-old Jeanette Hall of Spring Creek, Nevada, has come up with a new way to keep the memory of your deceased pet alive. She'll make a pillow out of its hair for you. Her pet pillows feature your pet's fur on one side and the fabric of your choice on the other. Jeanette says some people are shocked by the product, but many more are thrilled. She's got hundreds of orders in just a few months. A cat pillow will run you $65. $65. Your dog pillow is going to cost you $75 to $125, depending on the size of the dog. A cow pillow runs you $130.
Now they just do the fur? They stuff your animal with that
this is just the fur.
Cottony stuff. Because that would be funny.
Just the fur. It's just a pillow. A horse pillow will be $150. She can do other animals, by the way, but that will be on a per quote basis.
Oh.
Jeanette requires that you freeze the pets as soon as they die to prevent hair slippage. Her website also recommends you double bag to ensure no freezer burn.
Yeah.
And finally, animals should be shipped to her next day air to ensure against spoiling. Jeanette's Taxidermy.com.
Hold on. Yeah, Chris?
Hey, Russ. How's it going, man?
Good.
Hey, I was just thinking about how you were saying that maybe on that video of Shivo about how she was blinking, maybe she was aware of what was going on.
Mm-hmm.
If anybody had ever thought of maybe asking her like simple yes or no questions on maybe her old man did beat her up or not.
And then she would blink to answer those questions?
Yeah, like if someone said,
where have you been for the past 15 years? You could have saved this woman's life.
What's the matter with you? Lazy ass.
that seems like to be the first thing to come to my mind if she can't talk or do anything. All she can do is blink.
I'm sure at a certain point somebody tried to do the blinky thing.
Yeah. A couple of flashcards,
and
maybe.
Also about the 5-year-old 911 thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that tape is kind of crazy, but there's a point where the operator is trying to ask her like the address, and she's saying that like I don't know. She said she wasn't sure, but she's like, "Oh yeah, we have a red Toyota and a green Jeep." And it's like, yeah, it's pretty amazing for what that little 5-year-old girl was telling her.
Did they ever get the address out of her?
Yeah, on the video, like the cop shows up while she's talking.
Well, I guess 911. They see it when they call.
Yeah.
When you call.
She kept her on the line long enough to trace the call.
Yeah. All right. Thank you, sir.
No problem.
You know what? Just that concept in itself. Maybe the blinking had nothing to do with anything. Possibly. Because if she was cognizant of what was going on, they could have, blink once if you want some food, or blink, twice.
At some point, somebody asked those questions.
Well, no, I know they did, but that probably goes back and points at the fact of the blinking, even though to me she looked lucid. Right. It just could have been random crap. But for anybody short of Terry to say, well, here's what she wanted, they need to shut up.
Well,
because you're never going to know. You can say whatever you want.
Right.
Well, in that vegetative state, who would want to live? You don't know. Maybe she was into it. Maybe she liked the visits. Maybe to her, at a certain point, that's your perspective on life, and that's what you want. You don't know.
Nobody knows.
Anybody that says, I know what she wanted, is an idiot.
And the husband, the only person that says he ever heard anybody, her say, I wouldn't want to live like this, is the husband.
That's what he said.
Yeah, that's what he says.
Autopsy, you can do whatever you want. There's not going to be a definitive answer to this. So everybody should just set this aside and go, you know what? This is something we're never going to figure out because she couldn't talk. This will be a mystery. Just learn to live with it.
Got a lot of people looking into living wills, and it's got a lot of lawmakers looking into ways to take, in a certain situation, for the state to take over instead of the husband, instead of the spouse.
Well, what good is that going to do?
It gives more input. Instead of one person deciding, there can be a jury of people to decide.
Well, obviously, there was more than one person in this case.
But it always came back to the fact that he has the ultimate say. Period. That's what the law states. The judges say, we can't change the law. Lawmakers do that. We can interpret the law. The law says he got control.
Maybe they didn't try the blinking thing.
I think they probably did. Yeah. A Scottish doctor thinks he's figured out a way to keep today's kids from becoming binge drinkers, teens, and alcoholic adults. Start liquoring them up now. Paul Skett, Dr. Skett in Scotland, believes that children should be introduced to alcohol by their parents as soon as they can sit at the dining room table. Why? That way, children will learn to drink socially, and alcohol won't be a mysterious temptation, and which would later keep them from binge drinking in life. Skett says, quote, I see nothing wrong with introducing children to a glass of wine. Banning something can make them want it more and lead them to go binge drinking as an adult. He says they'll learn to associate it with a meal and social situations instead of just getting drunk. By the way, other studies have shown that Orthodox Jews have significantly lower rates of alcoholism than other religions because wine is introduced into rituals at an early age, which kind of destigmatizes the children.
Maybe that's a way to get them off of it. Drag them into the house, get them drunk, nasty, sick drunk, and say, all right, here's going to be your image of drinking. And get them sick to where they yak it all up, and then for the rest of their life, they'll think that's the way it is.
I don't know.
You ever get a bad cut of meat or you get some bad food and then you don't ever eat it again?
But I've also gotten drunk to the point of puking and wanting to die, and I still did it again.
Well, but you didn't get drunk and vomit every single time. No. You had other times where you're having a big time.
That's true.
Don't let them have the big time. Get them in there, get them drunk, and don't let the good part sink in. And then take them past that cool part where you want to clean and do all kinds of stuff. Get them past that window really quick. And get them to yak.
I miss drinking because I got so much done around the house. And you wake up and it was always a surprise.
Yeah.
Cleaned.
But the downside was you get up and look at all the crap that you ate that you don't remember. I always look through the trash can. What I ate. What I fix. How much of it did I eat?
Yes.
Find out I ate a bunch of cobbler. I love cobbler.
I'll just have a bite.
Yeah. We need a break. All right, wrap it.
There's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
It's Val, your morning news and traffic chick, and I'm here with my favorite mortgage man. He is Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage, and I got a question. We always hear the term loans that don't fit in the box. What does that mean?
Well, here's what it means, Val. If you've been through a divorce, you're self-employed, you've had some credit issues in the past, everybody always wants the perfect loan, but we think outside of the box. So if you're out there, your situation doesn't fit in that square box, give me a call today. If I can't help you right now, I'll tell you what you need to do over the next 6 to 12 months. But my number's 972-985-5208. That's 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day, Val. Everybody can go to rodneyhanderson.com.
Good advice from the #1 mortgage originator in the state of Texas, and also good advice from a man who's helped me. I didn't fit in the box. Now I do. Perfect credit. Thanks to Rodney for helping me through that. 972-985-5208. It's 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day. Just hop on to rodneyhanderson.com.
In the kitchen with Johnny Carrabba and Damian Mandola, founders of Carrabba's Italian Grill.
Hey, JC, what's your favorite dish at Carrabba's?
Hands down, it's the Polo Rosa Maria.
Let's make one right now. What do you say?
Come on, man. Get with it.
See this fresh chicken breast I have there, Johnny?
Oh, that's pretty.
Now, look, I'm going to put prosciutto right there on that butterfly chicken breast. Look what I have here, JC.
Fontina cheese.
It melts in your mouth.
Oh, man, that looks good.
Okay, look, I'm going to put that cheese on top of the prosciutto. I'm going to fold that chicken breast back over. Look at that.
I can't wait to
chicken
eat
breast.
that.
And we're going to let that just sizzle away.
I can see a little of that Fontina cheese oozing
Starting to ooze out, baby. While that's grilling, let's make our sauce, huh? I'm going to take some mushrooms here, white wine, fresh basil, a little touch of lemon juice, just to kind of spark those flavors up. You're an artist. They say Michelangelo was pretty good, too. We're going to put that chicken on the plate.
Here comes the sauce.
Is that delicious?
Come to Carrabba's for the Pollo Rosa Maria. It's not your typical Italian.
Visit Carrabba's in Lakewood at the corner of Gaston and Abrams across from the Lakewood Country Club.
Moan back, Fred. Moan back. Moan back.
Work boots from Georgia Boot.
Moan back some more.
We make them tough,
Moan back.
dependable,
Moan back.
and most of all, comfortable.
Whoa, Fred. Moan front. Moan front.
Did we mention we also make them with steel toe protection?
Moan front just a little more, would you? Thanks. Woo.
Got a job to do? Get it done in Georgia. Georgia Boot.
Do your feet a favor. Check out the latest Georgia Boot styles up close and register to win a free pair. Visit the Georgia Boot display outside Gate 1 at Texas Motor Speedway April 2nd through 4th. And while you're there, get your picture made with a Georgia Booter. Work and outdoor footwear from Georgia Boot. No matter what you do, you can get it done in Georgia. Don't forget, Georgia Boot display on the Midway at Texas Motor Speedway April 2nd through 4th. Be there.
For over 20 years, it's been the biggest event in sports entertainment. And this Sunday, live and only on pay-per-view, WrestleMania goes Hollywood.
Los Angeles, California.
WWE presents WrestleMania, starring the Game Triple H in an epic battle with the Animal Batista for the World Heavyweight Championship. Plus, JBL clashes with John Cena as the WWE Championship is on the line. And undefeated at WrestleMania, the legendary Undertaker collides with the legend killer Randy Orton. Plus, Raw's showstopper Shawn Michaels takes on SmackDown's Olympic champion Kurt Angle. And it's Rowdy Roddy Piper and Piper's Pit featuring the return of Stone Cold Steve Austin. WrestleMania goes Hollywood. Don't miss WrestleMania. Live this Sunday at a special starting time, 7 Eastern, 4 Pacific, only on pay-per-view.
Don't miss WWE WrestleMania 21 this Sunday at 6, live and only on pay-per-view. Order WWE WrestleMania 21 through your cable or satellite provider today.
D&M Auto Leasing can get you in a brand new car tomorrow. No money down. Up to 50% every single month that you'll save when you lease from D&M over buying. And if you're still one of those people that think, I want to buy my car, let them do all the paperwork for you, and then you compare back and forth. You can see what it's going to cost to buy a car. You can see what it's going to be worth in 3 or 4 years. And you can also take a look at leasing. And then you decide. Any area code, 35 Lease. 35 LEASE. You want to test drive something, told you this before, they will bring it to you. You don't have to drive any place. You don't have to drive across town. You don't have to hit dealership after dealership looking for the car that you want. Call them, tell them what you want. They'll go find it. They'll bring it to you. You test drive it. If you like it, they'll bring the paperwork out. You sign it. That's the way it goes. Any area code 35 Lease, go to their website now. It's dmautoleasing.com.
Last call. Have you ever heard that term used before? It means that the boat is leaving the dock. Interest rates and home prices are rising, and you have not taken the necessary action to buy your first home, and it's going to cost you. Hi, my name is David Bradley, president of Just Mortgages Incorporated, and the host of the Just Mortgages Hour every Sunday morning from 9 to 10 on Live 105.3. Procrastination is a cancer. It will eat you up and spit you out. Buying a home instead of renting is not only a smart move, but a requirement for building wealth. I specialize in helping people with less than perfect credit get into the home they deserve. If you're serious about improving your financial future, then buying a home should be at the top of your priority list. All it takes is one phone call and 2 minutes of your time. It can't get any easier than that. Call my office right now, 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390. Just Mortgages, 972-248-1390.
Arthur the doorman.
Hello, Arthur. Sean Burns from 14B.
Yes, B for Burns, sir. How are you?
Fine. Did I get a package?
No, Mr. Burns. No package has been delivered. Let me look. Nope.
Really? It should be here by now.
No, I'm sorry, Mr. Burns. Your bottle of Crown Royal has not arrived yet.
Arthur, I never said it was a bottle of Crown Royal.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No.
Yes, you did.
No.
Yes, you did.
No, I said a package.
Oh, no, sir. You said Crown Royal Fine Deluxe Canadian Whiskey, just like it says here on the label.
If it hasn't arrived yet, how do you know what the label says?
I'm a good guesser.
Where are you right now?
In the lobby.
Mm-hmm. Do you see that man on the payphone across the street?
Oh my, someone's stolen your coat, sir.
That's me in my coat, and you know what I'm looking at.
A doorman who just found your bottle of Crown Royal.
Crown Royal, blended Canadian whiskey imported by the Crown Royal Company, Stamford, Connecticut. 40% alcohol by volume. Enjoy our quality responsibly, but don't drink if you're under 21.
Welcome, Mr. Burns. Let me get the door.
Thanks, Arthur. Can I have my package?
What package?
Hey, honey.
Yeah?
Should we add 1 or 2 more lines on our new America's Choice Family Share Plan from Verizon Wireless?
Who's the third for?
Marcy.
Don't you think she's too young?
She's not too young to tie up my phone for hours. Maybe she could tie up her own.
How much?
$9.99 monthly access per line.
Only $9.99?
Yeah?
Well, her birthday's coming up.
And I'll get my phone back.
Okay, but get one for Natalie, too.
Well, she's only 13.
Yeah, but she can already talk her head off.
I thought I saw something roll by.
Pick it up, Brad. Pick up the new Family Share Plan from Verizon Wireless, now with no roaming charges, and you'll get 2 lines for only $59.99 monthly access. And you can add a line or up to 3 for just $9.99 each. So sign up today at a Verizon Wireless communication store or inside Circuit City and join America's best, most reliable wireless network. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year customer agreement, $15 activation, and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show out here at New Fine Arts on Mockingbird. We're at 1720 West Mockingbird Lane. Come on by. You're probably sitting in traffic right now, and what better way to kill some time than to swing by New Fine Arts, pick up a new Pimps and Hoes adult board game, and you'll get yourself a free DVD. Also, if I have to bribe you, we've got Artie Lang tickets, Dallas Cowboys draft party tickets, all kinds of NASCAR tickets, tickets to the O'Reilly 300 Busch race, tickets for the Busch qualifying races, also the IROC races and the Nextel Cup qualifying races. All kinds of great stuff going on out here at New Fine Arts. 1720 West Mockingbird is the address, and we'll be out here until 7 o'clock. With me, Sybil, from the Pugs and Kelly Show and the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
I'm lucky. I'm real lucky. In my job, I get to do the thing I love most. Jump out of planes at 10,000 feet. I'm Tom Gibson, founder and president of Velocity Helmets. We make skydiving helmets for fast vertical flight. We believe the best equipment is created for skydivers by skydivers. So we all skydive. Well, everybody except Marvin. He's our shipping manager. Marv doesn't like to take chances. He says that's why he uses UPS and only UPS to deliver our helmets worldwide. I don't mess with Marv. He knows the shipping business. If he wants to keep his feet on the ground, that's fine. It means more jumps for me!
UPS delivers more packages on time than anyone. UPS, what can Brown do for you?
The enemy has numbers on its side. You've got the power of Spectracide on yours. The power to protect your home from invading weeds. Control them quickly. Conquer them completely. With Spectracide Triple Strike Grass Weed Root Killer. It starts to work immediately and kills all types of weeds and grasses. Completely. Down to the root. Spectracide Triple Strike. Protect. Control. Conquer. Just when you thought it was safe to go back outside, another invasion hits. You've won the war on weeds. Now it's time to battle bugs. With Spectracide Triazicide, our #1 brand in outdoor insect control. Triazicide gives you the power to protect your lawn and landscape from all types of invading insects, including grubs. To control them quickly, conquer them completely, above and below ground. Spectracide Triazicide. Protect, control, conquer.
You can grab life by the horns. Dodge. When you want the best Greek food in Dallas, where are you going to go? How about Stratos? That's right. Nick Rizzo's, owner of Stratos, comes to this country in 1970 and has been serving the best Greek food ever since. Nick introduced Texans to the gyro.
Know-how is gyro.
And dishes out some of the best dolmas and moussaka that you'll ever have.
Moussaka, pasticho, man. What's the matter with you? You don't speak Greek?
Stratos is a global taverna with an eclectic menu and nightly entertainment. The Dallas Morning News calls Stratos a smorgasbord of food and fun.
And you have any gyros, man?
Gyro.
Know-how, gyros.
Stratos is located at 2907 West Northwest Highway. Go to Stratos and ask for Nick. Here he is to tell you more.
Thanks, Har. You come in to see me in Stratos. You love it, you sexy devil. It's gyro.
Gyro.
No gyros, man. Gyro.
Stratos, 2907 West Northwest Highway. Call 214-352-3321. Stratos.
You love it, baby. It's the best.
Dog, I'm serious.
Why is my hamburger talking to me?
What? You never heard a hamburger talk?
No.
Well, I never saw a guy wear a tie with cats on it, but you don't hear me getting all up in your grill about it.
I'm gonna eat you now.
Oh, come on, man. It's ludicrous. You thinking of eating me when you could have a delicious Subway fresh toasted salad. You had one of those yet?
Mm-mm.
Man, it's all crunchy toasted on the outside with melted bubbly cheese on the inside. And you can get your choice of 6 fresh baked breads, fresh fixings and whatnot. It's a delectable monstrosity.
That's amazing.
What amazing is that you haven't tried a Subway fresh toasted sub.
You're right, hamburger.
Of course I'm right, man. Just run on down to a Subway restaurant before your lunch break in.
What should I do with you then?
Man, just go ahead and plop me down next to that fine lady on the bench. Look at her.
Try our new Zesty Pesto Chicken Sandwich at Subway. Roasted chicken breast, melted American cheese, and creamy pesto Caesar sauce. Try it toasted or not toasted. The Zesty Pesto Chicken Sandwich for a limited time at participating Subway restaurants. Subway. Eat fresh. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated.
DFW's afternoon leader is The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live, 105.3, the alternative talk station. Now, back to The Russ Martin Show.
What more to the story do you think there is?
We're on the air.
So you think there's more going on with Dr. Robbins and me than what I've told you guys?
Uh-huh.
Why?
I just do.
Well, that would be unprofessional of me. Take advantage of a woman.
Don't even. Very nice little childless little boy face you did there, but no. I ain't buying it.
So you think there's, what, something sexual?
At least attempted, probably on your part.
Oh, it was attempted many times on my part.
Repeatedly.
But you guys, you and Rob...
We're just laughing about Ed McMahon coming out with a tell-all book, and we just were laughing in the office this morning how we ought to write a book, all the behind-the-scenes stuff that really doesn't hit the air. And we laughed. We said first chapter would just be simply called Dr. Robbins. Then we laughed out loud, and then we moved on with our work.
Could probably write a book and use pseudonyms, fake names.
Mm-hmm.
A recurring guest.
Yes.
And then give them some name, and then you could tell the story.
Yes.
There are a few good ones.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you guys do that?
We're not going to do that.
Why not?
Well, he waited till Johnny died to come out with his tell-all book. Actually, it sounds to me like the Ed McMahon book is really very respectful, which ours would be also.
What's I don't care.
Okay.
Hi, Gail.
Hi.
What do you got?
I've got a current affair. A wealthy parish rocked by sexual harassment charges against a reverend. A current affair blows the lid off this explosive case. A current affair tonight at 10:30 on Fox 4. It's all about Fort Worth right now. Eastbound 20 at Business 287. Eastbound 20 at 287 Business, a disabled vehicle in the right lane causing a backup to Forest Hill. A truck actually lost a load of rocks because the axle broke. Northbound 35 before 820, there's a wreck off to the shoulder of the roadway. On East Loop 820 northbound at John T. White, 3 lanes are blocked by a crash and traffic's backed up to I-30. Only the right lane is open. There's a fire in Dallas on Harry Hines Boulevard at Randall Street. This is also brought to you by Masters.org. Join Phil Mickelson, Tiger Woods, and the world's greatest golfers April 4th through the 10th on Masters.org, featuring official real-time scoring and all the tournament information you'll need. Masters.org. Real-time, anytime. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
Thank you, Gail. It's brought to us by America Online. Go to live1053.com for your free trial. Storms coming in tonight. We have a thunderstorm watch now out for Ellis and Kaufman County. Currently 46 for the low tonight. Mid-60s tomorrow with some early showers. And currently we have 77 degrees, mostly cloudy at Live 105.3.
I don't think you guys could get a book out of this because there's not really that much that goes on off the air.
No, it would be.
That doesn't make on.
Yeah, a little bit, but not. You're right. There's a few things. Everybody has a few little skeletons. Just a few little ones. Nothing big.
Yeah, I don't think you can get more than a couple of pages out of it. They'd be good ones.
Oh, yeah, they'd be very good.
Mm-hmm. I don't want to go into What, Dan? You don't know what we were talking about, Gale.
No, I have no idea, but just that look on your face, I just know it's something good that wants to come out, but
yeah,
but you're holding back because it's conscious.
If I could tell the story and have the person that I'm talking about maintain some anonymity,
right,
then I would tell it. But I can't.
No.
And I can't really explain why they wouldn't have any anonymity, because then that would be too much.
Mm-hmm.
I know that's confusing, and it needs to be right now.
Mm-hmm. Just let this go. This is one we need to put in the closet for a year or so. Bring back out, revisit someday.
Yeah. At that point, I can bring it out, and I'll tell you guys a lot of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Some good stuff.
Even more than we know?
Yeah.
Wow.
But it wouldn't be prudent right now for me to bring it up.
I don't think so.
But I will tell you this.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me.
Sure. No, it wouldn't be.
And since I've only had a couple of girlfriends over the past year or so, they know it was one of them.
Right. So we need to stop.
Right. That had the stanky clam.
Now's a good time.
How about if I say this? It wasn't Amy.
Okay.
I didn't know they could stink that bad.
Stop. Please, just stop.
I had to stop licking it so I could breathe.
It needed some attention.
Well, you don't get somebody's attention by stinking.
Actually, I think you do get their attention. It's just not positive attention.
Yeah, it doesn't work that way.
No.
That's not the kind of memory you want to leave someone with.
Right. I had never licked anything so rancid before in my life. And they acted like they didn't know.
How do they not know?
I don't know, because you're not that far from it.
No. You just become accustomed to the...
That's impossible.
Men work on fishing docks all the time. They don't smell it anymore.
I remember my first venture in that area.
Mm-hmm.
I start getting close, and it wafts, and it hits me. And I actually went like this when I first got the first whiff. I went.
Good reaction.
Yeah. Kind of a shock, confused, and followed by a lot of blinking.
To try to get rid of this thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you act like you're so enamored with everything going on.
Yes.
I have to enjoy every piece of you. Let's lick your feet for a while. That's about as far away from that thing as I can get.
And then still be touching you.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Why don't we go sit in some calc on? Maybe it'll take you away.
It's terrible. It's terrible.
And it's not really something you can point at.
No, you can't really say anything. Well, hurt people's feelings.
Right. It's not like you get down to that area and start going, shoot!
Oh!
Dear. Oh! Oh. All right.
All right.
Hang on. Here we go.
Do you have a pet die in there or something? What is that?
Jump up and down. See if something fall out. Oh, I didn't know the ratings came in.
Yeah. You always tell people not to tell you when they come in.
Why, it's okay afterwards.
Yeah, so yeah, Gavin just printed them and brought them in. Laid them out here.
Are we okay?
Yes. Very okay.
Wow. Yeah, Jerry.
Hey, I got a question, Russ. I came to that wonderful white trash party, and I was partying with this group of girls because my date got sick on me right at the last minute, and I wasn't going to waste the tickets. And I met this just really, really hot blonde there, partied with her all night, and I got so drunk I forgot to get her name and number.
Okay.
And she told me she listened, her and her friend Audrey. I think her name was Billy.
All right.
And I just wanted to see if they're listening. Could you call? If they called in, could I leave my phone number there and maybe her call me? I know you usually don't do that kind of things, but you know.
You know what? I will, only because I'm curious to see if we can link this up.
Yeah.
Oh, I would be curious to link it up too myself.
What happened to your original chick?
She was a stripper and she had drank too much the night before, and when she drinks too much, it really messes her up the next day.
Yeah.
And she was still crashed in the bed, couldn't even get out. So.
Where she dance?
The Palace and the Gold Club.
Where's the Palace?
It's at Loop 12 and 30. It's a big pink brick building that says the Palace.
Oh, I know that. That used to be. Did you say Loop 12?
Yeah, it's right there. Yeah, it's moved. It used to be down near Dolphin.
Okay, all right.
Faces, and then
Yeah,
it moved
that's
up
right.
there.
So, was it right next to the Chevy dealership?
Yeah, exactly, right next door.
Okay.
Yeah, in fact, never mind, I won't go there. Yeah. But, yeah, she's a real pretty girl named, I believe her name Billy, but I know her friend's name was Audrey, and I was just hoping if they call in, you know, maybe get the hookup.
All right, hang on.
I appreciate it, man.
What is it, Amy?
Hey, have you ever been with a chick where she's actually tasted herself?
No. I don't want to talk about that. I don't even understand the question.
I was trying to figure that out. You mean just reach down there and...
Bye.
Okay.
That should have been the one time that I just get a nice... go get...
Big handful?
Just grab a handful and go, lick my hand.
Smell this. I remember after she left, it lingered?
I didn't. Oh yeah, it stuck to the sheets. But I don't say this to be cute or funny. I really didn't know that one could smell that bad.
I'm not sure I've ever had one that bad.
Look at the ratings. These are the printouts. It's hard for me to figure out. Except that we're number one.
Yes.
So we're at the top of the list. Mm-hmm. Line 4. It ain't nobody I know, is it?
God, I hope not.
Hello?
Hello, Russ?
Yes.
Is this Russ Martin?
Yes, ma'am.
Russ, what are you talking about women smelling?
It did.
Russ?
What?
What do you think men smell like?
We don't... No. Mm-mm.
Yes.
Mm-mm.
No.
No.
What do you think men smell like? We don't... No.
What, do you think you made such a good point? You want to listen to it again 8 seconds later? Turn the radio down.
I did.
No, you didn't.
Listen, oh, you like to bag on women. Listen, you men...
Nobody stinks like you. No, and I'll tell you exactly why. Men don't smell that bad because our junk hangs on the outside and the wind comes by. All your stench is crumbed up inside your sandwich.
What about your stench in the back? That is a moving sludge pit every day.
Nobody asked you to get anywhere around that.
No, you got one of those too. You've got a double whammy.
It doesn't move as much as yours.
And I think the two of yours gets together.
Yeah, they do.
No, men smell every.
No. There's nothing on us. Excuse me a second.
Yes, that back
There's
end
nothing
moves.
on us that smells anywhere near that bad.
No, listen. It smells. It breathes. That back end breathes. It's like a blowhole.
Your back end works exactly the way ours does. Our front stuff hangs out and it breathes. Yours don't. Yours is all trapped up. Yours is like some kind of musty, dead. It stinks.
Listen, Russ. Men smell too.
Well, we don't smell. Well, we may smell, but no, there's nothing. No.
Yes.
You win this contest.
I do win.
You don't win the argument. You win the stink.
Now listen, Russ. I love you. Women love you. You know you're funny, and we just take you with a grain of salt. I've been a listener for a long time. You're the best. You there?
No. I know when I stink. If I've been working out, you get a waft of yourself, you know what you smell like.
Absolutely.
With a woman, you actually have to get and open an envelope.
You have to be there. Yeah.
Okay. Person's 1834, number 2.
Mm-hmm.
We got beat by the Boogity station.
Correct.
Any other surprises?
Not really.
Person's 2554, number 1.
Mm-hmm. Like quite a bit.
Yeah. You're right, the ticket was number 2. What is that percentage? About 40?
40%.
30?
Yeah.
35%?
Something like that.
Lead. Did he print me the morning numbers? I always like to see those.
I don't believe he did.
What is that? Gavin.
What's up, my friend?
Do you have the morning numbers?
I can print them right now for you. I'll have them for you momentarily.
How did Pugs and Kelly do?
They did okay. They had a better January than February.
Okay. What about Stern?
You know,
That's too bad. Let's see. Number 1, 2554. Person's 1834. I just looked at that. How'd I get it again?
I don't know.
Okay, still number 2. Person's 2554. Still number 1. Oh, I get it. What I have now is the month-by-month breakdowns. What I just read was the rolling average.
Gotcha. Okay.
So month by month or rolling average, we're still number 1.
Perfect.
Plus, guys don't get the disease called bacterial vaginosis.
No.
You stink so bad that they had to name it. There's a ringtone if you guys want to use something. You stink so bad they had to name it.
And it's not just a name, it's a medical diagnosis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's even worse.
They had to actually go back and research why that stench was so bad. And don't think just because medical science gave it a name means that that's some type of reason to smell that way.
You can do something about it.
Yeah. There's a cure for that. It's called a wash rag. Just run it across that thing. Let's see. Person's 1834. Where are we? There we are. Okay, we're about the same. 676565. Persons 12 plus were flat. Well, how did we go up and remain flat 12 plus? Because we went up in 1834.
Must have lost some older folks.
Like over 55?
Yeah, and just for 1 month.
And picked up younger ones? Mm-hmm. Okay.
Just for 1 month.
Okay. All right. Good.
All is well.
Thank you for the ratings. How are we doing, Chloe? All right. Yes, Victor?
Not even on my worst day have I ever smelled like that. Not after playing 4 baseball games straight did I ever stink like that.
No, because still, even though you're doing all that stuff and you're sweating, you still kind of air out because by design, our stuff hangs on the outside.
Correct.
Their stuff hangs on the inside.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
Everything that could possibly go wrong goes wrong with that clam. Thank you. So don't think that it's a fair swap out that, well, you stunk one time. It's not close.
Not the same.
They don't give us names for our stink. We just stink.
Right.
Your stink's so bad, they decided it was an illness. What is it, Amy?
Well, I just have to say I agree. I mean, I think it should be, if someone smells, you should be able to tell them.
Well, normally that's something that you want to have outside the bedroom. You're not really supposed to point and do the things in the bedroom.
But, you know, if you tell them, I mean, it kind of makes you think, okay, if they smell there, then they must not be clean in their car, at their house. It kind of gives you details of just how that person is, personal hygiene. I mean, somebody really cared when they care about their personal hygiene, kind of take pride in their...
I don't know. It was just such a shock.
I don't know. I mean, I think if it was me, I'd want somebody to tell me that I did.
I should have done, because I used to do this with a chick I was dating back in the 80s. I'd go, hey, you know what? Why don't we go, let's do something erotic, like sit in the tub and let that thing soak.
Because you know what? Let's be honest. Sometimes it needs to be soaked.
Yeah. Well, we all do.
Yeah.
But not that bad. You're right.
All right. Thanks, sweetie.
Okay.
Break here.
Yes, please.
You could smell the chick in the other room.
Oh.
You chicks are thinking, oh, my God. Oh, all my ex-girlfriends? What is it, Gabby?
I was just wondering if that was like a normal part of your sex act, that there's a lot of women running around Dallas right now kind of waving the air to see if they're the ones that was stinking.
Would you like me to tell you who it was?
Sure.
You can't repeat what I'm about to tell you.
Okay.
You promise?
I promise.
All right. Hold on. Hold on a second. Should I tell her?
That's your call. It's dangerous.
Why is it dangerous?
Well, you don't know who knows who.
Oh. What, Dan?
Nothing. I'll type it to you.
Oh.
This world, you just don't know who knows who.
Oh. Yeah, that's true. All right, I can't tell you.
Oh, come on.
All right, hang on. I want to tell you.
Oh, Jesus.
Smart
ass. O'Malley typed that.
Oh, okay.
And Rob sending me an IM says not to say. I told the chick on the phone it was Joy.
Yeah. Very cute.
No. I think it would shock a lot of people.
Oh, yes. Absolutely. Don't. You get that swagger. Just hit the commercial and get over this moment.
Okay. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by DFW Gun Range and Training Center. Spectracide Triple Strike. Protect, control, conquer.
On away. The most listened to afternoon show. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
I'd like my hard drive corrupted.
I'd like my computer to make the sound of a Yeti.
Millions of Americans are just asking for a computer virus.
I'd like my system to slow down to a crawl, like an inchworm.
Because they're not nearly as protected as they think.
I'd like to experience a total system meltdown, to the point that my computer becomes a very large paperweight.
I'd like for the whole world to know my passwords. Binky Boo, Fuzzy Bear, and Lenny. I loved that dog.
In a recent survey, 2 out of 3 homes didn't have updated antivirus protection. That's why at America Online, we now have computer virus protection that covers your whole computer, not just email. And it automatically updates to protect against new known viruses. Now, America Online is giving away this comprehensive computer virus protection to our members absolutely free.
Oh, that'll be great.
Thank you.
Muchas gracias, as they say.
Want a better internet? You belong at America Online. Call 1-866-NEED-AOL or go to AOL.com.
Tonight's top story is about a couple in Yonkers who cares?
Did you ever get the feeling that your TV is, well, bored?
Our next guest is a hot young actor who's very much like all the other hot young actors we have.
Bored of the same old ideas?
Okay, Maggie, $10,000. Now all you gotta do is eat this entire plate. Maggie, hi. Is she sleeping?
It's time for DirecTV. With over 225 channels, all in 100% digital quality, DirecTV is bringing excitement back to your TV. That's why in just 1 year, more people chose DirecTV over all other cable and satellite providers combined. DirecTV. Rethink TV.
Act now and pay just $45.99 a month for the first 3 months, and DirecTV will give you over 50 premium channels free and get up to a 4-room DirecTV system free. Call 1-800-DirecTV or visit DirecTV.com.
Just activate the Total Choice Premier Package with your annual commitment to any Total Choice programming. Offer ends 7/30/105 and is subject to approved credit. Hardware and programming sold separately. New customers only. Restrictions apply at $4.99 a month for second and each additional TV.
When I say the word free, the first thing that pops into your head might not be bank. But that's because you haven't been to South Trust. I just opened a new South Trust checking account and I got so much free stuff, I couldn't believe I was in a bank. First of all, the checking is totally free. Plus, I got a free check card with free Visa Extras rewards. Free online banking with free online bill payment. No South Trust fee when I use other banks' ATMs. And it's all free. No monthly service fee, no minimum balance, no direct deposit requirement, no strings attached. Banks and free stuff. If you have trouble thinking about those two things together, it could be you're with the wrong bank.
Stop by a South Trust Financial Center today or call 1-800-CALL-STB for your free personal checking account. You're not just another customer. We're not just another bank. Member FDIC. On January 3rd, 2005, South Trust and Wachovia Bank N.A. merged. South Trust is a registered trademark of Wachovia Corporation.
Join the alternative talk station, Live 105.3. Sunday. At Bell Bottoms for the Texas Motor Speedway's Total Access NASCAR pre-race show. Hosted by Brad Gilley. Bell Bottoms is located at 8407 Grapevine Highway at Harwood in North Richland Hills. And was voted the best NASCAR bar in Tarrant County. Every Wednesday night, it's Channel 15 with $3 U-Call-Its at Bell Bottoms. Every Thursday night, Bell Bottoms has Jet Black, $1 domestic drafts, and $2 wells. This Friday night, it's DJ John's April Foolish Party.
And the craziest undies contest was made at Crash Prizes. I mean cash prices.
Saturday night, Jet Black plays all your favorite dance music at Bell Bottoms. It's all NASCAR this Sunday. The Live 105.3 Total Access NASCAR pre-race show live from Bell Bottoms. 8407 Grapevine Highway at Harwood in North Richland Hills. And remember, at Bell Bottoms, there's never a cover. This Sunday, register to win tickets to the Chevy Suite for the Nextel 500 at Texas Motor Speedway. Brought to you by ChevyThunderDays.com.
This is your last chance to take advantage of the incredible Truck Month deals at Grand Prairie Ford. This is overdone on Sunday. Will be done for another year. So get out there between now and Sunday. Oh, they are closed Saturday, but they will be open Sunday, 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Go out, find Tim Kirk first, and then he'll direct you. If you're looking for new cars, used cars, trucks, whatever it is, they've got over 1,000. I was just out there last night. New and used trucks ready to deliver. Lowest prices you're going to get until, again, this time next year because Ford helps them out. That's what they do. 05 Ford F-150 trucks, they start as low as $13,898 for just 2 more days. That's it. And Sunday's the last one. 2005 Ford Focus, $9,668. That's a brand new car. Ranger pickups for $12,388. 054 Explorers for $19,988. Get out there. If you're worried about your financing, they got people there to set up your, they got finance people there on site to help you out. Bring your W-2 down there. You can apply that toward your down payment. Make it simple. And this is only until the close of business on Sunday at I-30 at Beltline Road. Like I said, I was just out there last night. Go out, ask for Tim. He'll take care of you at Grand Prairie Ford.
Delivered by UPS. What can Brown do for you?
If you have to work in a Wi-Fi hotspot, you might get stuck in a place like this.
Who has the half-cap mocha light milk cappuccino?
If you use Verizon Wireless Broadband Access, you can work almost anywhere, like here. Wi-Fi, broadband access. Wi-Fi, broadband access. Wi-Fi only works in limited locations. Broadband access has wide area coverage, which lets you work where it's convenient for you. Throughout the Dallas-Fort Worth area and 29 other major markets across the country. And with average speeds of 400 to 700 kilobits per second, you can download large files and email attachments quickly and securely. So you won't get stuck in a not-so-hot spot. Sign up now and get great savings on a Verizon Wireless PC card. For more information, call 1-800-899-4249 or visit VerizonWireless.com. Verizon Wireless, we never stop working for you. Network enabled by Lucent Technologies. Coverage not in all areas. Speed claim based on our network test with 5 megabytes FTP data files. Actual throughput speed and coverage vary. Broadband access covers over 75 million people.
Next time, fill up with Shell V-Power gasoline. Thanks for making Shell V-Power America's best-selling premium gasoline. Try Shell V-Power today, our most advanced fuel ever.
Hello?
Good afternoon. Do you have time to answer a few questions on career satisfaction?
Sure.
Okay, tell me, how often do you leave work energized enough to go to the gym, the movies, or dinner with friends? Often, sometimes, or rarely?
Well, my hours are long and draining, so I don't have much of a life otherwise.
Sounds like rarely. Is your current job life-enhancing or life-hindering?
It verges more on life less.
Not exactly your ideal job?
No, if that existed, I'd applied a long time ago.
Well, it does exist. You'd be much happier in a customer sales, collections, or management job at City Cards. They offer the flexibility you need to enjoy work and life, plus an excellent salary and great benefits. The Irving City Cards site is dynamic and energizing with long-term opportunities to advance your career. They really take you places.
Wow. Do you have their number?
1-800-714-2484 or go to careers.citycards.com.
1-800-714-2484. I'm calling them right now.
Bring balance to your world by joining ours. City Cards is an equal opportunity employer.
LoJack recovery story number 96,510. Take out the garbage. One morning in Florida, a teacher turns her SUV into the parking lot. Then, without even raising his hand first, a man with an assault rifle yells at her to get out of the car. He then jumps into the SUV and peels out of there. But her teacher, clearly toughened by educating 9 to 12-year-olds, immediately calls the police. 40 minutes later, a panic-stricken car thief is chased by several police cruisers tracking the SUV's LoJack signal. The carjacker finally bounces off a truck and comes to rest against a garbage dumpster, a destination made even more fitting when it turns out he's wanted on murder charges. Today's lesson, while a car can be stolen anywhere, it won't get far if equipped with LoJack, the only security system used by police to recover stolen cars. LoJack. Get it and get it back.
Over 3,000 cars are stolen every day in this country. Look after your car. Get LoJack, the only stolen vehicle recovery system that works with the police. LoJack. Get it and
it's
get it
Sybil
back.
from the Pugs and Kelly Show out here at New Fine Arts on Mockingbird. We're at 1720 West Mockingbird Lane, giving away all kinds of free stuff. We've got your Artie Lang tickets, and we still have some left, so swing by. We'll be out here till 7 o'clock, and you've still got time to come by and pick some up. Also, we've got Dallas Cowboy Draft Day tickets, all kinds of NASCAR tickets, the O'Reilly 300 Busch Race, tickets to the IROC races, qualifying tickets, and, of course, Live 105.3 and Russ Martin T-shirts and stickers. So come by New Fine Arts, 1720 West Mockingbird Lane is the address, and we'll be out here until 7 o'clock. Also, there's a great special going on. If you buy the Pimps and Hoes adult board game, you're going to get yourself a free DVD courtesy of New Fine Arts. Head out here. We'll be here until 7 o'clock with me, Sybil, from the Pugs and Kelly Show and the alternative talk station, Live 105.3.
Royale, the ultimate ultimate entertainment complex where you can park and party all night long. Dance all night with our entertainers to help you party and stay for breakfast, since the new expansion allows us to be open in the fair room until 6 a.m. Everyone is welcome at Cabaret Royale now that there are more rooms to party in, with more than 200 entertainers to keep you happy and more plasma TVs to watch more sports than you could imagine. You can get in with your sports ticket stubs free at Cabaret Royale. All this fun packed into one giant complex. Cabaret Royale is the first upscale gentleman's club in Dallas, and they offer all your entertainment needs in one convenient location. Topless girls or nude girls, we have both. Bring your friends, bring your brother. We've got what you need to party till dawn with free breakfast till 6 a.m. 7 days a week. Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first upscale adult entertainment complex. 10723 Composite Drive, 214-350-0303. Free buffet at the fair room at Cabaret Royale, 11 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. and zero cover.
For over 20 years, it's been the biggest event in sports entertainment. And this Sunday, live and only on pay-per-view, WrestleMania Goes Hollywood.
Los Angeles, California.
WWE presents WrestleMania, starring the Game Triple H in an epic battle with the Animal Batista for the World Heavyweight Championship. Plus, JBL clashes with John Cena as the WWE Championship is on the line. And undefeated at WrestleMania, the legendary Undertaker collides with the legend killer Randy Orton. Plus, Raw's showstopper Shawn Michaels takes on SmackDown's Olympic champion Kurt Angle. And it's Rowdy Roddy Piper and Piper's Pit featuring the return of Stone Cold Steve Austin. WrestleMania Goes Hollywood. Don't miss WrestleMania. Live this Sunday at a special starting time, 7 Eastern, 4 Pacific, only on pay-per-view.
Don't miss WWE WrestleMania 21 this Sunday at 6, live and only on pay-per-view. Order WWE WrestleMania 21 through your cable or satellite provider today.
Put that almost down.
Let's roll. Radio.
Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, Love Live. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Grand Prairie Ford now has over 1,000 new and used vehicles to choose from. Grand Prairie Ford is open 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Sunday through Friday and is easy to get to at I-30 and Beltline Road.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
He said the guys at the ticket said what?
He said they said at about 4 o'clock that they were bragging that they were number one.
In what?
That's what I asked him.
In the building?
That wouldn't be the case.
We're the number one on our station.
Yeah.
No, I asked him that. He said they didn't say any particular demographic. They just said, haha, we're number one.
Congratulations. Not according to Arbitron. I get probably 1, maybe 2 emails a month. Some guy wants to see the ratings, since they're not posted.
Right.
Wants to see the ratings because his buddy doesn't believe that the ticket's getting their ass whipped.
Yeah, I know. I get a few of those myself.
It's the only station that ever bitches about the Arbitron ratings when they come out.
Yes.
Well, they think you're lying. I can't lie about the ratings.
No, you really can't.
That's ratings distortion. If I got on and said, I've got an 8.5 share when I've only got a 6.6, I can get popped for that.
Correct.
So, no, you can't get on the air and lie about the ratings.
But like a newspaper, somebody saying, our circulation's 2 million, when it's really, a third of that.
Yeah.
I think the morning news got in trouble last year for overestimating circulation.
Circulation.
Yes.
Yeah. We figured we printed that many papers, somebody's looking at them.
We printed that many, I swear.
Yeah.
You don't see them? Big building over there.
Like Persons 1834. How about that?
Mm-hmm.
We've got a 6.6 share. Where's the ticket? They've got a 3.2.
Mm-hmm.
Good for 10th place. Okay, so obviously that's not the demographic they're talking about. Persons 2554.
Possibly.
We're number 1 with a 6.5. They're number 2 with a 4.9. And everybody seems to be clumped in that 4 area. 4.9, 4.5. Jack FM's got a 4.1.
Wow.
They got no jocks. Okay. Let's see, person's 1834. I already gave you that. 2554. I don't think you can get anything else. You can't break the trends down, right?
No.
I think you can get men 18 plus.
I don't think you can pull men out of just the monthly thing. I don't know if you can or not. I don't believe so.
Because the trends in the book are two different things.
Correct.
Trends like a
report card, monthly.
A monthly report card. The book is your final grade. 3 trends, 1 book.
Correct.
Okay. So, no, I can't lie about the ratings. Here's mornings. Let's see what we got. Person's 2554. Number 1 is KESS. Is that all Gavin printed? Oh, okay. Number 2 is Craddock. Number 3 is KKDA. Number 4 is BAP. Number 5 is KLTY. Or actually, BAP and KLTY tied for 4th. Then there's The Edge. Kplex. The Wolf at number 7. Ticket at number 8. Stern at number 9. Jack FM at number 10.
Damn. They beat Dorsey?
Let me see. Have I said KSES yet? All right. Dorsey is number 15th with a 2.6 share. Number 1 is 8.4. Dorsey's at a 2.6. That's person's 2554.
Which is the quote-unquote money demographic.
Yeah. So that's not... It looks like it was just a bad month for... Because you can have good bad months.
Sure.
Because their average, they're normally probably about 6th or 7th in that demographic. So... person's 1834. And that Hispanic station they've got a 14.7 share.
Oh my God.
Good for number 1.
Yeah. That's outrageous. What do they do in the morning? Just is it Hispanic music or talk or?
I don't know. Maybe it's tips.
No, I don't think so.
On different things in life.
I don't think that would be it. No, probably music. Latino music. Great match rhythm.
Okay. KKDA is number 2. Craddock's number 3. Number 1 station, KESS, has a 14.7. KKDA has a 9.9. Craddock has a 7.7. And then it just kind of deteriorates. Jack FM, still number 8.
Just for giggles, where's the Eagle show up? Anywhere?
Oh, I forgot about them. They keep the same call letters?
You don't want to... Did they? Okay.
All right, let me look then. KGL is 34th place.
It's so sad.
A 0.4.
That's just sad.
Up from a 0.2.
Day for celebration over there. Sunny. We're up. Up to what?
Up.
We're up.
Up. Just wait, when you go out and sell it, just tell them we're up. The 100%.
Exactly.
We're up. Sell it. Don't show them anything.
Let them listen.
That's 1834. Person's 2554. Let's see where the Eagle is. KGL. Hold on. There it is. 20th place with a 1.6. Do what? The bone. KDBN. 20th 2554, which would be the demographic they would want. KDBN, they're 14th place with a 2.6. Which is, that sucks. Yeah. You can twist that any way that you want. That sucks. I personally, if I was 14th in anything, I believe I would hang myself on the air. That would be my spring promotion. And then I would drive over myself with my own car. All right. Let's see if I want to take any of these. Take this and we'll do news. Yeah, Derek?
Russ, I know why Gavin can't keep a girlfriend.
Why?
He's gay.
Why?
I just left a promotion at New Fine Arts, and he was staring at an oversized, how do I say this on air? I guess, dildo for about 3 minutes, like it's his own sister. I swear to God.
How does... Thanks. Is Sybil coming back here after the promotion? I saw her yesterday just passing in the hall really quick at a distance. It looked like she probably lost another 5-6 pounds.
Did you see her today before she left for the event?
No.
On days that she has, she looks cute every day.
Yeah.
But on days that she has events like today, she goes that extra mile. You know,
cleavage?
Not always cleavage. Today there's no.
She don't show enough cleavage.
I agree with you there. I think she might be a little self-conscious.
Why?
They're quite large.
Yeah. Because when she was at the strip-off and I was doing the private dance with the cape over us, she had nice cleavage going. I was sort of just sticking my hand down there and pulling my business out. I was trying to rub it to where maybe it can come out accidentally, and then you make eye contact and go,
holy mackerel. I know. She runs down the hall. She has to hold her arms up against her to keep, because you can't help. I'm not being rude, but you can't help but look. So she has to pull them up against her.
Stop.
To keep them from going.
And she has mentioned before on the air that one of these days, I don't know if she still does, but in the past she said
she better not.
That she wants a breastfeed.
No. Well, then I want the extra.
You want the leftovers?
Yeah. How much does she want to go down?
That I don't know.
She's still dating that guy?
Yeah, I believe they live together.
Oh. All right. Ready for news?
Yep.
And here we go. 6:35, JD Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by Cape Buffalo and Addison Road in Dallas. You'll see Chloe there tonight from 8 until 10. He'll have free tickets for Artie Lang. Also tickets for the Dallas Cowboy Draft Day Party, April 23rd. That will be at Gillies tonight. Cape Buffalo, 8 till 10 with Chloe. More than 60% of all cancer deaths could be prevented if Americans stopped smoking, would exercise more, ate healthier foods, and got recommended cancer screenings. That's according to...
What is this, some kind of new fad?
Yeah, breaking news from the American Cancer Society today. This year, 1.386 million Americans will learn they have cancer. 563,000 plus will die of it. They are encouraging smokers to quit and changing social norms about smoking. They've also helped drive the nation's smoking rate below 25%. They say tackling obesity will be much more difficult. A new study at the University of Minnesota finds that in some rare cases, Viagra can cause permanent vision loss. What? Researchers have found 14 men who took Viagra then developed an eye problem called never mind. It's a short. It's nation. It's a shortness for it. It's just a neuropathy, and they say within 26 to 36 hours after taking this thing, they basically lost their vision in at least one eye. For years, they've known that men who take Viagra will experience some temporary color changes in their vision, see things as blue or green, but this thing is much more severe, and can lead to permanent vision loss. For all of the 14 men, within 36 hours of taking Viagra, they experienced blurred vision and some degree of vision loss. It's a very rare case, though.
That's why I don't like Viagra. What is that other stuff that we get from...
Cialis.
Yeah, I like that. And what's the other one? What is it?
Levitra.
Yeah.
Levitra.
Yeah, neither one of those really seems to have any side effects.
They give me the head rush.
You get it?
I don't get it with the others.
No, Viagra, your sinuses start to clog up, your eyeballs start to pook out, and then you get the blue vision.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
I don't either. Giant swarm of bees provided a sure sign of spring as it moved into a tree in the parking lot of the Lifetime Fitness in Colleyville last night. The bees got so bad Wednesday night, the gym had to call in a beekeeper to take them away. She vacuumed the bees into a container and carried them off into a safe place. Nobody was stung. The bees had swarmed to about 2,000 before they could get the person out there. New Jersey authorities say a 15-year-old girl was fatally shot after refusing a man's demand for a kiss. Elisa Hernandez was killed Tuesday night in her apartment in Atlantic City, where she'd gone to visit some friends. After some casual conversation, Alfred Bishop, who's 21, asked Hernandez to kiss him. She laughed at him. Bishop then pulled a pistol out, put it against her head, and demanded a kiss. Hernandez refused again, pushed the gun away. He pulled the trigger, and he's in jail.
Hold on. What is it, Ronnie?
Buddy, the stink chick's driving me crazy. Please, please. What happens in the fort stays in the fort. Let me know. I could hear in your voice you wanted to tell somebody. Tell
I can trust Ronnie.
Come on, tell you.
Ronnie's been around for a few years. I can tell Ronnie.
Sure. I know whose house you got. I ain't spread a word of that.
All right. And you don't repeat what I'm about to say.
Never.
Russell, just
hold on a second.
Don't. You just never know who knows who in this world.
Ronnie, are you going to tell anybody?
Not a chance, buddy.
See,
swear it on Abby.
See,
Abby and his dog.
I'm getting IMs from Rob screaming now.
Don't. Ronnie, I love you, but no.
I think Ronnie's safe.
Ronnie's always safe. Buddy, please. You got to tell somebody.
It's a public service. Tell him.
Just in case somebody accidentally comes across her?
Absolutely. You're doing mankind a very good thing.
Don't. Listen to Rob and I. No.
Buddy, please.
Ronnie, let me take you off the air and you guess. How about that?
Okay.
All right, hold on. All right, go ahead. All right, bye.
Yes. Wow. You just roll the dice. Just stop right there.
Nobody knows, and nobody has a clue where I'm going with this.
I know.
I just don't know how something so hot could just.
I know.
It's
defy explanation. Police say a Berkeley.
Let me lick your kneecaps for a while and get away from this thing. No, but people don't lick kneecaps enough.
No, it's very sensual.
Yeah, there's a big art to this. I think I'm going to stay down here for a while. You set out a trap and see if you can catch whatever that is.
Just set out some cheese right in front of it.
Put some cheese on your knees and see if that thing comes after it.
Jesus. Okay. Police say a Berkeley, California man used a homemade shoe camera to videotape under the skirts of thousands of unsuspecting Bay Area women. Robert Knopp is his name, took images at train stations, coffee shops, and stores. The man is also suspected of placing the cameras in bathrooms, behind toilet seats, capturing images of hundreds of women. An 18-year-old man was sentenced to 90 days in jail yesterday for attacking his girlfriend after learning that she planned to vote for Democratic presidential candidate John Kerry last fall.
Perfect.
Stephen Sauber pleaded guilty to false imprisonment, aggravated assault with a deadly weapon, battery, and resisting arrest without violence, in addition to 3 months probation. Also got 5 years of probation and 100 hours of community service. Sauber is also required to complete a batterer's intervention program, undergo psychological and substance abuse evaluations, and complete any other recommended treatment. The couple's relationship had been volatile at times, but it became violent when Sauber learned his girlfriend's decision to support Kerry over President Bush. Sauber planned, by the way, later to join the Army. He won't be doing that.
What is that? Everybody's lined up wanting to guess whose it is?
No.
Yeah, but one just caught me off guard.
Let's just stop this in its tracks.
Which line?
7.
What is it, Kyle?
Hey, is it Valerie? I was the guy who called her on Valentine's Day that she got ticked off at.
I was taking a shot in the dark. It might be her bearded clan that stinks.
I don't know.
Did you use a special knife?
I don't know what that means, and I don't know. I have no inkling about Valerie or any of her odors.
No. Yes, you do.
No, I don't. Okay. I don't.
I'm staying out of this whole thing. In Iowa, a man who's legally blind has heard it before, so he was naturally skeptical when the folks he was golfing with said he's scored a hole in one. Joel Lovacek is his name. He's 78. His buddy from time to time would tell him he got a hole in one when they didn't. This time it was true. Lovacek aced a 168-yard number 11 hole at Twin Pines Golf Course with a driver. He had to rely on his 3 golfing partners to confirm the feat because he is legally blind. A robber was left holding nothing but a bag of poop in San Diego. That's all he had to show for his holdup of a 32-year-old woman who was walking her dog. The gunman realized that basically walked up to her and said, "Give it to me," and she did. She gave him a little bag, and nothing was in it but her dog's poop. He threw it down in disgust and repeatedly demanded money, pointing the gun at the woman. After the third demand, he turned the gun toward the woman's small dog. Misty pulled the trigger on the gun twice. It did not fire. He got away. George Carlin is on the road to sobriety. Carlin, who checked himself into rehab back in December to kick an addiction to painkillers and wine, says he's been sober for about 3 months now. He says, "I'm doing well. I feel good. I'm going back on the road again to get ready for my HBO special next fall." You won't be getting any Michael Jackson updates tomorrow because there was no testimony today, thanks to Cesar Chavez. In observance of the California Cesar Chavez holiday, they were off today. Cesar Chavez, by the way, was a labor leader who organized food harvesters in the 60s into the United Farm Workers Union.
And the Joker on Batman.
No, that was Cesar Ramirez. What does Ghostface have to say about all the drama in hip-hop today? Well, he told MTV...
Who is Ghostface?
I've barely heard of that guy.
Ghostface. He used to formerly known as Ghostface Killer.
Oh.
Now he's just shortened it up so it's easier to remember. He says, quote, "The game's like wrestling now. I don't see any originality in it no mo. Everything's a gimmick. It's not based upon good music. It's just based on hype now. You got to shoot somebody in order to sell some records."
Fair enough.
No, it's not. Queen Latifah's new movie will get a jump on the weekend. It opened up.
You know, that's one heavy-set chick I don't think I'd mind screwing.
Really?
There's just something hot about her.
That's what Alicia Silverstone says. And she says she liked to just hug her. I like to cuddle her. She was so taken because she's in that movie, too, the one that just came out yesterday, Beauty Shop. She says,
what was that movie with Steve Martin she was in?
Bringing Down the House.
Is that it? Yeah. She was kind of hot in that. It'd be really hot if she'd knock off all that weight.
Yeah.
She's very pretty. She had I don't want to say if it was Revlon or something, but she had a makeup deal, an endorsement deal.
Yeah, she's hot in the face.
Beauty Shop's coming out anyway. Queen Latifah returns as Gina Norris, the character she played in Barbershop 2.
I bet it smells good.
This time the action moves from Chicago to Atlanta, where Queen Latifah is now working at an upscale salon run by flamboyantly gay Kevin Bacon. When gay Kevin criticizes her one too many times, she opens up her own shop, basically. It's also starring Alicia Silverstone, who wants to cuddle Queen Latifah. That she's so hot. Be some audio.
How are we doing, Chloe? All right.
Will Smith's got a new CD out called Lost and Found. Let's see. Let's go to cut number 1. He's talking to Matt Lauer. Basically, Matt Lauer's going to read some of the lyrics to cut number 1, one of Will's rap songs.
Okay.
You go into some other lyrics. Let me read this and tell me what the message is to this. Quote, "Maybe I should just have a shootout. I wish I made that swagger. Just ignorant, attacking, acting rough. I mean, then will I be black enough?" From the title track, "Why should I try to sound the way y'all sound? That's what's wrong with the rap game now. It's like a circus with a bunch of clowns with a bunch of cliques I'd probably wrap circles around."
Absolutely.
I mean,
it sounded a little different when I said it. Yeah. It sounded a little different. But the point is still there.
That was the whitest reading of rap lyrics you will ever hear in your life.
I'd probably wrap circles around.
That's like John Wayne trying to do a rap song.
Cut number 2 is actually a cut off the album where he instructs everybody to lay off him. Don't mistake nice for soft. This takes about a minute and 20 seconds into it. He slams on Larry Elder for some reason.
All right.
He calls him an Uncle Tom.
He's a nice guy.
How you doing?
He's a nice guy.
Good to see you.
He's a nice guy.
How your mama know?
Mr. Nice Guy, relationship advice guy. Light on the vices, priceless smile. Look at the eyes. Got the look of a survivor. Husband, father, dissed by Eminem, but didn't bother him. Yup, but he classy. Big Will, just get another 20 mil. Walk right past me. I'm a nice guy. Why y'all harassing me, huh? On the radio, they be over-exaggerating. So blasé with they lies. They be aggravating me, agitating me. But they be rating and hating me. They be making me crazy, but I be taking it patiently. People be messing with me, testing me, effing with me.
How long?
It's about a minute 20 in before he says, calls Larry Elder and Uncle Tom.
Like he was a white guy, not like the rest. He's a private flight guy. Why, if I were gay on Friday night, Larry Elder. Uncle Tom? You're lucky I ain't make you the whole damn rhyme. Wendy Williams, you don't know me. I'm not your punching bag. You gon' blow me up. Girl, better leave me alone before I buy your radio station and send you home. Yo, this a one.
There's Wendy Williams.
I think it's a DJ in New York, I believe, one of the rap stations. It gives him a hard time about pretending to be a rapper when he's really an actor and pretending to be an actor when he's.
But he was doing music before he was an actor.
That's what the album's about. Lost and Found. That's cut number 4. He explains why he calls it that, because he found the rapper inside himself, because the actor has always been a rapper.
All right,
that's cut 4 if you care.
I have to.
The title of the album is Lost and Found, based on the fact that I feel like there was a rapper that was lost by my choice to become an actor. There was a battle, and the actor fought the rapper, and the actor won. And I feel like I never developed in the music.
If you want to go into cut number 6, no, you're done with that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's see here from the David Letterman Show, Penelope Cruz. You want to hear about it?
Mm-hmm.
She says she has big balls. Cut number 3.
All right.
That's good.
Is that the hairy one?
I think she is, yeah.
That Tom Cruise's chick?
Yeah, former.
Ex.
Yeah.
Wasn't she in some kind of movie with armpit hair? Seems like I saw her someplace.
I
want
to say she was, yes.
Yeah, I'm sure she was. She did a lot of films in France and everything, in Europe.
Mm-hmm.
They like that kind of thing for some reason.
Mm-mm. I don't care how natural it may come off as.
No.
That's just another area to stink.
I was always a little scared because I'm shy, and at the beginning when I started my career in America, I was always saying no to talk shows, and I felt always a little intimidated by you. Now I feel very comfortable, comfortable sitting here. But I remember when I came to America watching the show and always thinking, wow, those people have big balls to be able to sit there and talk to you.
There's from David Letterman. Hot tickets for tickets over the weekend. Kenny Chesney, Gretchen Wilson coming to the American Airlines Center May 14th. Those go on sale Saturday. Def Leppard, Bryan Adams.
Those go on sale Saturday?
So it says right here.
Good.
Kenny Chesney. I know you could care less, but a lot of people will be going. Def Leppard.
Kenny Chesney and who?
Gretchen Wilson and Uncle Cracker.
Gretchen Wilson. Who's that?
Hot country singer.
Who's Uncle Cracker?
He's a rapper, isn't he?
No.
What is he?
He's a singer, but he was Kid Rock's old DJ and producer.
Okay.
And he had a hit with the Doobie Brothers song.
Which Doobie? Which song?
No, I'm sorry. Dobie Gillis' song.
Drift Away?
Yes, that one.
All right.
Def Leppard and Bryan Adams coming June 11th to LaGrave Field in Fort Worth. Those go on sale Saturday. Ruben Studdard coming to Six Flags. Those go on sale on Saturday. Ray Price coming to Billy Bob's. Those go on sale Monday. B.B. King at Billy Bob's also on sale Monday. Bowling for Soup at the Ridgely Theater May 3rd. Those on sale over the weekend. There's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
I'm
Johnny Carrabba.
And I'm Damien.
Carrabba's Italian Grill is getting ready for dinner. It's not your typical Italian.
Our ancestors are from Sicily. They came in the late 1800s. They had first-class tickets on the Boeing 747.
Oh, yeah, right. They wanted a better opportunity, so that's why they left Sicily.
Our family migrated to Texas, and we made our homes in the South.
There's a lot of correlation between Sicily and Texas. You've always heard of Southern hospitality, but here, our hospitality is doubled.
Like Carrabba's Italian Grill, it's kind of like Southern hospitality meets Southern Italian hospitality. Carrabba is from the Corleone area. It's a real Sicilian name.
Growing up, people always had a hard time pronouncing my name.
People chop it up pretty good. You know, Carrabba, Carababa, Caramba.
It's a really easy name to pronounce. It's Carrabba.
Come to Carrabba's for dinner. Enjoy chicken marsala, garlic mashed potatoes, and a little touch of Southern hospitality.
At Carrabba's Italian Grill, it's not your typical Italian.
Ciao, y'all.
Visit Carrabba's in Preston Center, 1 block southwest of Preston Road and Northwest Highway.
Your attention, please. Northern Tool and Equipment has decided there are entirely too many occasions dedicated to women. Women have Valentine's Day, Mother's Day. Women have the wedding anniversary. Well, it's time we created a holiday just for men. And so from this Saturday forward, this holiday shall be known as the Demo Day Power Sale, where everything will be 10% off. That's right, 10% off everything Northern Tool and Equipment carries this Saturday. So while she gets a dozen long stem roses, you get an 8-horse diesel-powered generator that'll never die. While she gets fancy French truffles, you get a pressure washer that can remove all traces of the color pink. This new holiday is also a good time to restock on grease, work gloves, and duct tape too, or to simply watch a demonstration of your favorite tool in action. The Demo Day Power Sale. Another giant leap for mankind.
This Saturday, power up for spring at Northern Tool and Equipment, where warriors prepare for battle. Visit us in Garland, Grand Prairie, and White Settlement. Some exclusions may apply. See store for details.
Hey, honey.
Yeah?
Should we add 1 or 2 more lines on our new America's Choice Family Share Plan from Verizon Wireless?
Who's the third for?
Marcy.
Don't you think she's too young?
She's not too young to tie up my phone for hours. Maybe she could tie up her own.
How much?
$9.99 monthly access per line.
Only $9.99?
Yeah?
Well, her birthday's coming up.
And I'll get my phone back.
Okay, but get one for Natalie, too.
Well, she's only 13.
Yeah, but she can already talk her head off.
I thought I saw something roll by.
Pick it up, Brad. Pick up the new Family Share Plan from Verizon Wireless, now with no roaming charges, and you'll get 2 lines for only $59.99 monthly access. And you can add a line or up to 3 for just $9.99 each. So sign up today at a Verizon Wireless communication store or inside Circuit City and join America's best, most reliable wireless network. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year customer agreement, $15 activation, and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
What? Taylor gets her wet. He's the one that does the Tractor is Sexy?
Yeah, Kenny Chesney does the Tractors. That's the only song he does I positively can't stand.
I actually like that one.
That's the one you like. Yeah. It's terrible.
Can we get him up here?
I doubt it very seriously.
Why?
Well, first of all, he won't need the publicity because the show will sell out. Secondly...
so that's the only time that they do interviews?
Absolutely.
They don't like to talk to the public just to be a nice guy? They got to get something out of it?
Most of the time, artists do that. They only plug it when they need to.
Loverboy didn't have to come in here. Dan, the hotline's ringing.
Yeah, you're right.
Hold on. Who is this?
Hey, it's Michael in engineering.
What do you want?
There's a guy out here by the front door that says he has a tape of Newey Scruggs cussing on the air last night or something.
Oh, yeah. You mind getting that?
No, I can bring it to you. Hang on.
Thanks, sir.
Huh?
I don't know. Lester or Earl, somebody on Channel 5 dropped a C-bomb.
Newey Scruggs.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Okay. And he said he'd bring me a copy of it.
How do you drop that in the news?
I don't know. And how come I haven't heard about it?
I don't know.
Just one person.
Right. Freaky. So, yeah, Kenny Chesney's got a lot of good songs. It's only when he has that I can't stand. It represents everything in country music that's wrong.
I like it.
Oh, of course you would, because it makes country music bad. His new CD is awesome.
Okay. Digital Planet. Dan, can you go get that tape? Just go find Mike in engineering. Or maybe Rob has it. I don't care. I just want to hear Lester Scruggs. Nice. Why is it on VHS?
They recorded it off television.
Oh. All right. Okay, you can still get this deal from Digital Planet, a 34-inch HD TV monitor for $699.99. $700, you can get a television that will receive HD TV. Normally, these things go for about $1,000, so obviously, that's a really good price. It's from the go-to guys at Digital Planet. 972-265-8500. They've got everything. They can get you hooked up with normal television, HD TV, the plasma. If it's something that's going to go in a home theater, they know all about it. They went through my entire house right after I moved in, checked all the wiring, actually changed some of it. And now everything's set in the way it should be. So there's nothing that they can't do as far as media or AV systems. What else I want to tell you? 120-inch screen, media room. They can design it. Professionally trained staff and certified. I'll just read the copy. They're professionally trained staff and certified installers get the job done right the first time, so they're not back out there screwing around. If you're building a new home, let them consult you on all the possible new digital ideas and ways to future-proof your home. Call Digital Planet. They're the go-to guys. 972-265-8500.
Want to cash your paycheck for free? Sign up for a VCOM membership at 7-Eleven during March. Then you can cash checks free until tax day. And we're open 24 hours at participating 7-Eleven stores.
Quick, 3 empty sheets. Slow down, man. There's all guys there.
Yeah, good call. 2 turkeys neat and 1 on the rocks.
Wild turkey. I say we stand right here. Look directly behind you.
Do you think my shirt is too tight? Yeah, but it looks good. What about from the side? You're bad.
Okay, we can stay. Twist my arm. Hey, another wild turkey, anyone?
Yep, sounds good. Now, whose turn is it to get that round of turkeys?
Yours.
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. Uncompromising people, drink responsibly. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, 50.5% alcohol by volume. Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Copyright 2003, Austin Nichols and Company, Incorporated.
On USA Network, Sunday night is the toughest night of the week.
Kojak, huh? What kind of name is that? I've got soul!
Starring in his first television series,
And I'm super bad.
Ving Rhames is Kojak.
You think I look tough? I'm a lot tougher than I look.
Bald is back on the streets.
You lie to me one more time, I'm gonna smash your face in.
And he's carrying a lollipop.
Are we cool with that?
It's a whole new take on an unforgettable cop.
Who's this guy?
A cop who's not just bad.
And I'm super bad.
He's super bad.
You play by the rules, Kojak. Come on! Play by my own.
And he swears to serve and protect.
Nobody should ever get away with murder.
By any means necessary.
My city, baby.
Once you go bald, you'll never go back.
So what are you gonna do about it?
Ving Rhames.
You know how this goes down, right?
Chaz Palminteri.
Now you do what you have to do.
And Rosalind Sanchez.
You're not asking me to bend the rules, you're asking me to break them.
I've got soul!
Catch all new episodes of the new USA original series, Kojak. Sundays at 10, 9 Central. Only on USA Network.
We are the talk of the town. Howard Stern, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Loveline. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3. We're back to the Russ Martin Show.
The Russ Martin Show.
With the interpretive dance.
To go see this. Will he do this song?
I hope not.
Don't make me go and have him not do the tractor song.
I hope he doesn't. I'm sure he will, because all the people love singing this thing.
Love the song. I was in a Coulter's barbecue and they had this the CMT on, and I saw this video.
Yeah.
I didn't believe it was real.
real.
I thought it was going to be some parody spot. Weird Al was going to come flying out of something. It's totally legit.
It's a real song.
Was this a big country hit?
Number one hit, yeah. Hate this song. Stop this.
All right, we got to go. Dan, has that chick been hanging on line for 45 minutes just to tell me that women's got the stench?
Yes. She's very adamant.
All right, then we got to go. What is it, Danielle?
Well, I'm waiting for class to start at school and don't have anything better to do.
Oh. Where you go to school?
Collin County.
What are you taking?
The last of the basics to finish an art degree.
Oh.
I waited for all the boring stuff to be in, so this semester kind of sucks.
What do you take for an art degree?
Well, what's scary is you don't actually have to take any art classes, except for, like, history or
how do you get it? So how do they decide what an art degree is?
Well, for an associate's degree, you do all your math and government and all that stuff, and then you do, like, an art history or an art appreciation class.
What are you going to do with this degree?
Long-term goal is to get a PhD and go to work for, like, a museum or an auction house.
Oh.
So,
okay.
yeah, I have a friend that does what I want to do, but she does it with furniture. So she, like, appraises and makes sure it's real and that it arrives at rich people's houses okay.
All right. So what else do you want?
Oh, the stink thing, yeah. My husband actually called me and told me I had to call your show.
All right.
And tell you that, yes, women stink, but it's not just there. We stink worse all over. Because
I've never noticed that.
Well, you haven't been in this. When I was in basic training for the Army, to graduate, you had to go out in the field for a week. And everybody, obviously wearing uniforms. We're all wearing the same thing. And by about day 3...
Seriously, I'm starting to gurgle.
But by day 3, women just, our friggin' overall body odor will just knock you over. It's really bad. I mean...
And I've only been with one chick that was that bad. Yeah. Where I had to go start licking different parts of the body just to breathe. God.
Damn.
You want to know who it was?
Don't. You're this close to getting out of here.
Did you tell her?
No.
You should have.
No.
You should have come up with some creative, not so mean way to tell her. What that is, I don't know.
There's no nice way to go, you reek.
Yeah, that's the problem. Well, you should have said we need to go, like, play in the shower or something.
Well, that's the other option, but then they still come around next time.
But you go hang your ass in the sink.
That's not a gentle way to say it.
Yeah, no. There's not, but you should have told her.
All right, we gotta go. Bye, sweetie. I was thinking about you all day, so I got you this rose. Let's shove it in there.
Okay.
All right, you ready, Dan?
Yes.
Okay. Did engineering take a look at your mic?
I'm not sure if they did.
Did they, Chloe? Did anybody make a list?
I was told to.
Did I say it on the air?
Yeah.
Okay, then make a list. All right. And here we go.
No.
Are you serious?
Huh?
All right. For more,
I need to interpret dance.
Don't.
Go ahead.
Dances like that.
Yeah, they do.
damn, that's distracting. All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, except for video of what he's doing right now, go to russmartin.com to get answers to any question you might have about the show. Go to russmartin.info. Okay,
the shovel dance?
That one's not right. To instant email the show only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites are johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danantasos.com, gaillightfoot.com, and djclo.com. For Laura Brumley's cooking website, go to saltandpeppercooking.com. For more information about the Spittleville production, go to spittleville.com. For Black Eddie's weather information website, go to weathering.com. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live.
105.3.
Made red-blooded urban warriors, there's Sport Clips, a hair-cutting place made just for guys with all the things guys like. Things like TVs everywhere, and they're all tuned to sports. And there's no girl talk, not in this arena. Instead, Sport Clips has manly things like hot towel treatments, free neck trims between haircuts.